Hello, Tarm. Hello, hello. I send you greetings and good tidings. Oi, 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 Casey. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You have been a-lookin', and you've been peeking. Oi, 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 oi. Oh yeah, there's a little bit more that we can do here. Hello there, Zephyr. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Shrapnel. And we're gonna piss off Lady Arano a little bit for this one, but whatever. Sergeant of the squad, accept your orders. That's enough firepower. I may just stick with the... nah, actually more people are going to ensure that it goes up okay. Now that I can actually do that again. Especially given I've got a lot of, words. Is my hunch is not fully operational. What do we got? We have, you know what, Ninja Zombie can continue just living in the catapult, which isn't ready yet. Yeah, a good chunk of my elites are sitting out of the med bay for the time being. Hello, Snivy! Hello! That is just at weight capacity. I will put you in next round, then. I was trying to find a good bit of metal to put you in, but don't really have a good multi-target mech right there. Oh boy, new favorite mech. New favorite stompers. The CS1. I have not heard of the CS1. The Fox. Huh. Medium mech. Improved LRM-15s. Oh, this is definitely a retrograde Star League mech. Oh no, it's a clan mech. Don't know why it's called the CS1 when it's called the Fox, but you know. And yeah, I did update the game. More! More!
Wear me Archert.
I think we actually have an archer nowadays, and thank you graciously there, Nitnat.
Wear me Archert.
A good multi-shot mech is going to be things that either have, say, LRMs, high-powered weaponry, or just a lot of guns. For instance, the Nova is a good multi-track mech because it's got like 7 or 8 guns and they can commit their shots pretty nicely. Touch it down, touch it down.
Command interface initiated.
Antian Lancitri. Lissari. That's a weird name. But yeah, thank you graciously for the 39 months, Nitnat. Also, if you want an archer, you gotta fucking claim a pilot.
Moving to position. Aye, aye.
On my way.
But Nat, check it. We got ourselves an Annihilator. Well, the Arugans did.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Chameleon, Grasshopper.
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
Rating 9's fine. Oh, hi, Hollander. With artillery. Oh, a 6. You flipped the number on accident.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving fast. Affirmative. No luck.
Ah, dumb arse captain instead. Why the hell does he have a weird symbol? Oh, they have 2 Hollanders.
Damage minimal.
That is a lot of ground pounding they're doing.
Orders.
That's a fucking Osrock. With all the spawn protection. Ah, they have a garrison on top of allied forces, that's why.
Ready for orders.
Someone needs to kick him. Except that's not looking like an option here. Damn it.
Got a lock.
That helps to some capacity, but good God, he's got all the small lasers and support weapons. Nah, clearly you need to go all the missiles. Haven't you seen Macross? All the missiles. So what's the 70-tonner? Hey, it's a Warhammer! We like those.
Yes, Commander. Failed to connect.
Nice rocket burst. Anyway, Godzilla is only as dangerous as the topography is flat. And by God, is it looking flat out there.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing. Commander. Aye, aye.
Turn that off, and fire control out. Jesus, was that a double tap right into the CT?
No retreat.
The Antian Lyciri have a unit rating of 6. Spreadsheet warrior that he is, Darius has calculated they have the following chances of accepting a bribe. No, thank you. I'm here for the salvage.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
I mean, if the situation is desperate, maybe I could see that being a thing, but there's no need in this circumstance.
Damn. Let's do this. I think I hit something good.
He's going down. He's done. Nice kick, by the way. Jesus, you nearly blew off both of his legs. Oh no.
What can I do for you?
People usually don't describe I found out the archers, not the archer, the X's in this mod unless they ran into it.
Got it.
Hey DTG there.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
And here comes their reinforcement lance.
Good to go.
That's fine.
Engaging.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Confirm your kill.
No retreat.
Well, looks like we CT'd him to
Tango
death.
is trash.
Whatever. I just wanted his leg.
Okay, that hurt.
But guys, that's a war crime. Now help me use this phosphorus round to go kill somebody. Sir, you were right in range of bad things to happen to you. Stay right there. The fun is coming.
I'm under heavy fire.
Aye, aye.
I'm Battle Lord for this turn, and just...
Affirmative.
What's up, boss? All weapons are go. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Because it's what you know how to pilot in the moment. And, yeah, the catapult's currently out of action. It's kind of a case of early artifact into, just generally being a very useful It's early artifact. Yeah, the Huron Warrior is a bit of a weird thing. You know what? Run this one hot.
Firing all weapons. It's pretty damn hot in here.
But the Royal Black Knight comes with a command seat, so that's also been helping in this situation. Ow.
Reporting. Minimal damage. I hear ya. Going turbo.
Not really a good idea to hit the Black Knight in the back. Not the Black Knight, the Warhammer in the back, but fuck it. Oh god, that's a periphery arms variant.
I copy.
Whee!
Roger. Hit him hard. Critical hit.
We're mercenaries. Sometimes it happens.
Standing by. Got it.
E-Star, you're gonna run a little hot for this one, but light them up.
High up. Hit him hard. Target eliminated.
And he ran with leg damage. Still, a Huron Warrior, when you don't know what it is actually scary. That's a 75-tonner with missiles.
I'm showing minor damage.
Awaiting orders.
Got something you want done? Confirmed.
Those were 80s.
Give them everything you've got.
After this planet, they will be.
Orders?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Commander? Roger that. Target confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
What can I do for
I
you?
wonder if I can get him to punch.
On my way. You're not gonna like this. Come on, Nick.
Ah, I hit the fucking ammo. Well, so much for a full Warhammer. That would have been nice.
Standing by.
Well, the ammo detonated, which means it was going to go right into the, right into the CT. It's less that we lost the engine at the same time. It was because the ammo went up, we lost the engine.
Locked on for physical attack. Take that.
Well, he's up. Oh my god, how many fucking chem lasers do you have? And it was an Orion, as it turned out. That's like... holy shit! 4, 8, 12, 16 chem lasers?
Standing by.
And one of them are broken?
Target confirmed. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Reporting critical hit.
It's less they like to fall over and that they're operating with a busted leg.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Well, here come their friends.
Aye, aye. Affirmative. Confirmed.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
They are bringing out a 50-tonner and a 50-tonner, along with 75 and a 65 as reinforcement. That one's the LRM variant. So the thing about the chem laser is it requires ammo, which is weird. Well, the 4J has 2 LRM-10s and a whole lot of medium laser to make up for the rest.
Standing by. Let's go. Mech destroyed.
Oh, look, it's another hunchback. So many hunchbacks on the field.
What's up, boss?
The other notable thing of why hunchback is that they're pretty damn cheap.
Put one in the back. Okay, now on.
That's 3 parts right there. We're looking at least 4 lances worth of Jaeger, my beloved, even if you're not very good. I like the Jaeger. Hello, Marauder. Actually, I'd believe it. You can make Jaegers good. The problem is that default Jaegers are shit.
Commander?
Because the primary philosophy behind the Jaeger is, what if we made the Rifleman more Rifleman? In both good and bad.
Hot damn, let's do this!
Good to go. Aye, aye. Locked on with all weapons. Solid connection on that one. Let's get this done, folks. Receiving you. Let's move.
I really don't want to front drill this thing, but...
Affirmative.
What can I do for you?
Jaegers are riflemen on Turboman Extreme. Actually, for the most part, Jaegers don't really suffer from heat issues. The armor, however, is garbage. We are talking armor bad enough where the Jaeger mech can, on turn 1, fail a piloting check, land on its back, tack his back, because it has so thin armor there, hit an ammo bin, and detonate.
I can't take much more of this.
Waiting on
Oh,
you,
they're
Commander.
absolutely meant to be second line. As mentioned, they're more Rifleman than the Rifleman.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, chem ammo is volatile.
We can salvage
Well,
that.
get fucked. But the fact that the Jaeger mech can trip and kill itself is borderline unacceptable.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
I hear you.
Ready for orders. Roger. Let's hit him hard. Hostile removed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. Uh-huh.
Ah, his arm's open.
Critical hit. That one, I think.
He's fine. It's a little rough, but he'll be
Aye,
fine.
aye. Copy that. Copy that.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Let's go.
I hear ya. Moving out. Time to die. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Standing by. On my way. Double time. Confirmed.
I am genuinely surprised he's not dead.
Some heavy damage.
Like, that's honestly amazing. Why do you have ammo in your CT?
I lost a weapon.
Yup.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just slowly transitioning over that direction.
Copy that. Engaging with target. Hell yeah.
There we go. Honestly, that Jaeger survived a lot longer than it should have. Also, he's running hot. Interesting. I mean, that is kind of a strategy some people employ.
Reporting. Critical hit. I'm here.
I think that's enough damage on my trench bucket today. If it comes at the cost of weapons or armor, yes, there is such a thing as too much cooling.
Awaiting orders.
If you're fighting a very pyro-heavy force, then it makes sense to go over cooling.
Standing by.
Otherwise, there is a point where you have too much cold.
Right. Who's next?
Coordinates received. Roger, Commander. I've got the shot. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Engaging. Let's hit them hard. Target's taking a critical hit.
I don't like breaking Marauders to pieces.
I'm hit.
Really?
Took a hard hit there.
Waiting for
Okay.
orders. Giving everything I've got. Target's taking a critical hit.
Into the med bay with thee.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
Commander.
So remind me whenever there was a good kind.
Roger. Engaging with target. Take that.
It decided not to move.
Standing by.
Okay.
Roger that.
Flap, flap, flap.
Orders. No retreat.
What can I do for you? You betcha. Going toe to toe. We can do this. Let's go.
That is his engine just shot
You're
out.
dead.
Very nice.
Ready for orders.
Since this Marauder refuses to die,
It's go time. Tango down.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Ready for orders. Get this done, folks. Tango down.
Mission
bring it on home. And the Hunchback is more than just being an Irby. Thank you for the bonus pay. Also, that is also quite bullshit, Squirrel Wizard. The Hunchback has its own charm, one to be well respected. That was the first mission of the day, Nat. Calm your tits. Oh, no wonder why you're squawking like a parakeet. You know, you say that until the Hunchback rolls around the corner with its 20 and blows you away after you dump your entire weapons payload into it. Let's get the Trenchy fixed up. He'll be fixed up when he is. Alright, what's our next piece of work?
Commander?
New mech warriors available.
Waiting for orders.
That's correct, right? Alright, let's get that appropriate. And now you sit in basic training for however long that is. Yes. So, we have an urgent assignment we'd like your assistance with, Commander. We have a secret listening post here on Cormadir. We just learned that the local government agents have discovered the base's location. We need time to transmit all the data we've gathered in a dropship in orbit. They're already advancing on the facility. Worse, we're detecting a ship's engine from an assault-class mech closing on the base's location. We need you to drop immediately and protect that base until we can get the data transmitted. We're going to keep an assault mech from destroying a facility without any ground intel. This seems like a really terrible idea, Commander. Yes. Actually, let's give that archer a try. Fuck up my ride and I kill you. Except we are overdropping at this point. I do need the space upgrades. Alright, well, not much to this other than, shoot 'em up, shoot 'em up.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
I mean, it's the smallest urban mech, you know. It's the smallest assault mech. If it's a long Tom, I swear to God. Good hydration. Hey, some people actually might like quads.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, good. Mary, are you picking up that assault mech they said would be here? No, I'm... Wait, there it is. Shit, that's big. How the hell are we supposed to keep that from blowing shit up? Engage it and keep it... Darius, you're not gonna like this. I'm detecting 2 assault engine signatures. You've got to be kidding me. Bannockburn's Bandits. Hi, Kamea. So what's coming down the lane? They have a heavy LRM carrier, a behemoth heavy tank, and an SRM carrier. Good, we'll get those turrets online, like, turn 5.
Going turbo.
We got 2 champions. Hey, they brought their own Bull Shark. That's right, once you do that quest line, Bull Sharks start to show up, and this one is not armed with, any artillery. In fact, that thing kind of looks like shit. And then they've got a longbow.
Waiting for the shot.
Champy! Wow, it's already open? Okay, the arm's open. That makes sense. It practically hit all the arm there.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
If it works.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Problem, this is not ideal for my plinky boys.
Orders.
This is ideal, though. Really? Nice strafe fire, asshole. Wait, how the fuck am I already just dead on goddamn...
I hate these. Receiving you.
That's one thing I really don't like, how stability is inconsistent as shit.
Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Target locked.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Champy's not anywhere near close to being a threat right now, so we will...
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, I've drilled people with a shit ton of missiles and autocannon before and not done that much fucking damage. Or rather, that much stability damage. And thus why I say it's a bit on the inconsistent side.
Roger.
Frustratingly so.
Affirmative. Think I hit something good.
Maybe. It's just a bunch of AC-5 coming the way, so who knows.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that was a full-on fucking barrage of MRM, and I did the smallest of... let's see, guarded plus... Nah, just guarded, but even then... Yeah, one fucking blast from an AC, and I'm up to 3 goddamn stability damage. Fuck off with that. And he has 1 AC-10. Wait, why do they get to go twice?
Oh, you bastards. I'm under heavy fire.
Because vehicle turn... Right.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Which means they're going to get another turn immediately, so that archer's going to get lit the fuck up.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Aye, aye. Target confirmed.
Receiving you.
Up you go.
Position confirmed.
Hello, Zio. We're just doing a super heavy base defense.
Ready for orders. All weapons are go.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that one goes on a 7. Stall for the moment. I don't got a better movement right now. Oh, yeah, no, it's still used. It's still used extensively.
I'm here. Let's hit him hard.
That's the cased variant.
Critical hit.
No, I just detonated the side torso and did not kill the ammo. Fuck.
Commander? Sprinting.
Oh, I thought that said,
Everything I've got.
med bay for some reason, not infantry. Don't mind me, I am a tard.
Critical hit.
But
Commander.
yes, infantry are still used.
What's up, boss?
Infantry are dirt cheap, plentiful, and don't require super advanced training to get on the field. If anything, infantry can sometimes be scarier than
let's
mechs.
Enemy down.
Imagine a gun emplacement that you can't break into constantly firing at you with artillery. There's also a reason why the elemental as a concept exists,
Hey, what's the paint, pal?
which are 5 dudes in power armor jumping up and making your life miserable. Quite up into quite literally tearing the pilot out of their cockpit. But even the basic infantrymen can carry the entire squad, which is about like 10 to 12 dudes, can carry SRM-2s.
Reporting light damage.
And if you're periphery, you cowboy up onto some horses and charge the enemy with repeater rifles.
Engaging target.
Or, if we want to go absolutely metal with this, do remember that this is a universe where xenofauna exist in very high degrees. Have you ever seen a velociraptor, an entire velociraptor cavalry regiment, charge the enemy with RPGs?
What's up, boss?
Yes, that is something you can do.
Affirmative.
And here comes some
Got eyes on
pain.
Hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, they spawned right on top of the vehicle escort. Nice, fuck them. A Sunderer. 2 PPCs and an LBX-20. Probably a brickload of armor, too, so fuck him.
Good to go. Commencing Alpha Strike.
2 engine crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Pray to God, Zio, that you get the good equipment and you aren't just a guy with an AR-15. Or Carishan. But no, there are a lot of fun toys to throw at people.
Losing armor.
Just because it's an Omni-Mech does not guarantee it being any good.
Acknowledged.
You are not cased.
Mech destroyed.
Get fucked. Well, I mean, considering his floaties were still going as we walked into the next fucking combat round, yeah, I think he went down.
Firing all weapons. Target's taken a critical hit.
Sure, if the pod space is accommodating for it. The problem with an Omnipod is that with a regular battle mech, in theory, the entire mech can be devoted to weapons. With an Omni mech, there's only quote-unquote so much pod space that it has available. That's seriously the last fucking mech? Nope, okay, there's more mechs. Which means they spawned over here. Base hasn't even been touched. Thank God it decided to shoot the behemoth. God, it can take 42 AC-20 shots to the ass. That's also where they backed up all the ammo, apparently. It's nice to have a carrier on our side for once. Holy shit.
I'm here. Looking out.
Now, normally Artemis ammo is not supposed to arc at all. It really doesn't like being proxy fired. But due to quirks of BTA, this works out fine. I mean, it's nice that he's bleeding out, but it's not going to survive long enough for him to bleed out.
Commander?
And yes, Zio, you're in the Annihilator. It has 3 Gauss rifles. We're working on getting more in there.
Got something you want done? I copy.
We can do this. Let's go. Standing by.
Not even cased.
Reserving action.
Oh, hey, look, another longbow.
Ready for orders.
Commander?
God, I might not even need my light assets for this. It's not gonna get over there. Oh, they're not gonna get over here in time unless they pull out some serious fucking trickery.
I copy. Waiting for orders. Locked on top.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Carriers are fun.
Ready to get it on. Full speed, no target.
Might as well go for the Big Bang.
Hell yeah. Waiting for orders. Double time.
Receiving you. Hunkering down.
Honestly, just leave it to my mortars to take care of it at this point. Easy.
Mission successful.
Yeah, there is definitely enough out here to make longbow. So we have ourselves the 7Q. Or the 8C. They're effectively the same thing, except one has extra fucking lasers in it. I'll actually take the 8Q as a base because it's going to take less parts to cross-convert that. I'm genuinely surprised that that was just so lightweight. Yes, remember, the longbow's been killing far longer than a lot of mechs out there. Do I want to get in worse with the Capellans? Abso-fucking-lutely. I am, however, running out of people to deploy on field. We're gonna have to go towards more rookie pilots. You know what, Nitnat? You are lucky, because I need me a missile pilot out there to replace that archer. Otherwise, the lineup is about as good as I want it to be, so congratulations. Anyway, until my second mech bay is put together, I can't actually, I can't actually put together any mechs. I'm also not terribly sure what I'd do with the longbow other than more missiles. Because I already have missile platforms, quite a few missile platforms, and a big missile platform is... well, it's nice, but on the other hand, it's like... what do I want? LRM 60-pack. That's it? I suppose that's true. I am, however, running out of... well, my expenses are starting to get very high. Means we can't just go do pro bono missions, except we will.
Command interface initiated.
Imara doing Imara things.
Moving out.
Right, Commander.
Roger.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
And the plan is to move towards Davian space now that I've cleared the Arano restoration. $60 with the heaviest being the 70.
Good to go.
That's cute.
On it.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Hey, it's an assassin, and it's the shit assassin.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Roger that. Standing by.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
They've got a lock on me.
Ready to get it on.
Standing by. Awaiting orders. Going to full throttle. Target confirmed. Failed to connect.
Did they add it? I thought that they made it so that directorate contracts showed up. Oh, you fought the directorate nowadays. Or you can. Oh my god, a champion! Ah!
Receiving you.
Hello, sir.
Locked on with all weapons.
Ooh, spread fire hit the guy in the back, for the 45er. That hurt. Large laser plus multiple autocannons is probably something along... No, Jaegers are like 70-ish. It's a quick draw. That's different. Oh, it has a rotary too that it jammed. Hey, look, it's another 2H.
Systems holding.
And newish. It's been sitting around up. It's been sitting around for a bit. The Stalker. Those buildings are not going to hold up to that much punishment. Holy
Under
hell.
fire. Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
How far does my active sensor go? We'll go with that for the time being. All their shit moves fast. Yep, it's a Archer 4M. With the Artemis.
Light damage, Commander. Damage is light. Waiting for orders.
Nova wishes to engage in copious amounts of murder.
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
LRM-5s are a +1 solution if you've got things like acid ammo or other variable ammunitions. It does have some value. Like, it's the cheapest platform you could put smoke rounds on.
Systems holding.
Ready for orders. Here we go.
Generally speaking, though, yeah, you want bigger LRM packages.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, you can. Not in this game, but on tabletop, you can feature, you can put smoke rounds in your LRM launcher and fire them at the ground, which creates smoke tiles, which can block line of sight. Well, he unjammed his gun.
Commander.
Good for him.
Copy that. Scored a critical hit. Commander. Firing on target.
Commander? Acknowledged.
What's left on that fucking champion? It has no arms. It just has leg.
I'm under heavy fire. Onward! No.
I hear you. Moving to position.
Oh my god, die!
Some more? Huh?
Yay, he died! And left the legs and the center torso and the head behind. No, the head technically gets destroyed. Still, he left something behind.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Firing all weapons. Okay, now it's on.
He has a supercharger? What the fuck? I'm helping! My god, I'm a shit mech!
Reporting heavy damage.
I'm here. I copy. Confirm. Scored a critical hit.
Crit 2. Oh, he's XL'd.
Leaving you.
Try to splash my right a bit more.
Firing all weapons.
That's an engine kill.
Tango down.
Hey,
Aye.
Succession Warriors Assassins? No, my dude. An SRM-2, an LRM-5, and a medium laser on the default model is shit. Like, oh my god, it's fucking bad. Oh, shit. That was a mistake, but whatever. Misclick.
Copy that.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, panic. Go ahead and panic. You're being railed by fucking railguns. Like, maybe some later edition assassins aren't so bad, but the 21 and right now the 23 are just bad.
Hard hit there.
Like, why not bring a cicada? Or a spider? If you want something with light weapons that can jump... that's less than ideal. Yeah, it can chase after those scouts, but those scouts, unless they're really badly armed, are going to outfight the assassin. And are just as fast as it is. Okay, maybe a little slower. Hey, annoying
Tunnel structure
person.
damage.
Are you fucking kidding?
I'm getting my ass kicked.
Really, you motherfucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Firing.
It's not Rogue Tech. It's BTA.
Commander? Confirmed. Engaging with lock.
Really? Well, at least he popped, so that's good enough. So the fact they drilled only into my left side torso, that's super shit. But that's the danger. An archer can get drilled for well over, all over its body.
Lots of armor.
And my brawler just gets hit in the left torso and basically has to extricate immediately while the archer just says, keep it coming.
Reporting. Wilco. Engage.
That's something open.
Damage critical.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Firing.
That looked like a headshot.
Hostile removed.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
All weapons are go.
There goes his leg, so he's dead.
It's go time.
Oh hey, the assassin's getting somewhat close.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I am not worried about that whatsoever.
Good to go.
They're a very jumpy lance. Turn off the heavy laser for the turn, and yeah, the Stalker hasn't moved all that much, so...
Confirmed.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Boop. Just one shot to the arm.
Orders.
Do you have an XL? No, but you have ammo in there. Boom!
Mech destroyed.
Well, yeah, it can DFA, but what's it gonna do? Hop on me, break its legs, and die? And both kind of robots are honestly fine, but I'm more attracted to Battletech robots than anything else.
Awaiting orders.
I like things having weight to it. That is needless to say, however, that I also very much enjoy having a big fuck-off sword to use in the middle of, you know, the big stompy. I am still a child at heart. And having a giant fuck-off, you know, sword in a mech is appealing to me.
Engaging target.
Orders. Here it comes.
Well done. Here we go.
Sprinting.
Here comes the DFA. He decided not to DFA. My pilot, however, is shitting a brick.
I'm taking internal damage.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Standing by. Confirm. Retreat. Tango.
Goodbye, Stalker. Alright. You are going to fall back because you are absolutely open.
Confirmed.
Awaiting orders. We'll go. We'll go.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
We can do this. Let's go. Roger that.
God damn it.
Weapon systems. Commander. Up high. I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Commander? Position confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Receiving you. Move order confirmed.
I can still splash on my right for a bit, so we'll make use of that.
Forward. No retreat.
Yes, Commander. Roger that.
That'll do.
Target neutralized.
Mission successful.
I'm surprised at the lack of DFA there, though. I did leave them exposed, but on the other hand, their back armor was the safest it could be. How much Artemis? I've got so much goddamn Artemis in the back. Do I really want a rack 2? Not really. But I will take the supercharger and the stealth armor because those are some rare grabs. Well, it gave me the rack 2 anyway, so fuck it. I guess we just get a rack 2. It's the tiniest cannon that spins. Alright, let's get the Archer fixed up, and yes, at least Nitnat didn't fucking punch. That would have sucked. Okay, so only the Apollo firing system got fucked up. I have a spare, but I only have the spare. You're fine, you're not dead. Just gonna go get your boo-boos taken care of. Artemis fire control system. Get some Artemis 4 missiles back in there. Place the medium laser. Fix it up. And that'll do.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The government versus the government. Goddamn government. Always ruining the government. I will say I am definitely running out of forces to deploy. Because they're all in the fucking med bay. I'm slapped! Why would you slap? Who's... Oh, E-Star. Oh, E-Star's got a... You know what, E-Star? If you blow up my ride, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Ah. Intentionally provoking a patrol to get it to call it for its reinforcements. What does it say about our jobs that this isn't the craziest mission we've ever done?
Command interface initiated.
Oh, good! Iridani light horses. Oh, fuck me, we're on a terrible side of this map.
Consider it done.
Well, here's the 3 turns of running.
Roger.
I copy.
We'll go.
Be there in a jiff. Got it.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
We're not fucked, it's just gonna take like 5 turns to move out.
Affirmative.
Certainly. No sweat.
I copy.
Copy that.
Heading out.
On my
It's
way.
nice high ground, yeah, just... Okay, yep. Gonna need to slow it up front with the Vanguard. Actually, if we're bottlenecked on the dam, that works to our benefit, because we have clear lines and they don't.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
No, the part that sucks is that I have several heavy mechs that don't get across very fast.
Got something you want done? Let's move.
Bracing for impact.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Well, let's see what we're dealing with.
Pedal to the metal.
Orion MC with a whole lot of MRMs.
Commander.
A quick draw.
Got it. A delay sounds wise.
Indubitably! That's what that voice sounds like.
Commander. Ready for orders. Move order received.
I mean, even with jump jets, they're not gonna get up there that fast. They're not bouncing that in one go.
Receiving you.
That is a whole lot of people up down there, though. Jesus Christ, that is a whole lot of shit down there.
Done. I hear you.
Now I'm still looking at about another 2 turns before before my firing line gets in position.
Receiving you.
Reserving action. Reserving action.
Yeah, this would be an artillery haven.
Ready to get it on.
But, you know, I didn't expect to run into the entire fucking Iridani light column.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Orders. On it.
Jaeger DGR. Still lightly armored, but I don't like it. 2 Gauss rifles are always worthy of consideration.
Taking the shot.
I mean, Arrow 4 is artillery. Catapults! Nice.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. As you wish.
Oh god! That is either an awesome or a Shrek. Probably a Shrek, given I saw a vehicle out in the field. Neb just sits there. Jesus Christ, Tinker. The biddies. That a lot of biddies, thank you. That a lot of biddies. Making it rain with the biddies. No, you the nerd. Very much appreciated. And hello there, Dr. X. Hello, hello. That's a Thanatoaster. I am more than happy to rely on Height Delta. Yeah, and Neb's a clanner anyway. They don't mind all this heat. In fact, they're rather quite cool. That's a lot of MRMs they've got on the field.
Hell yeah. Waiting on you, Commander.
That's another fucking Jaeger. Oh, they have a Black Hawk. That is not a fucking Black Hawk. I mean, it is, but that isn't a Black Hawk. There are, like, no lasers on that fucking thing.
Awaiting orders.
This is wrong.
Engaging jump jet. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, but there's, like, no fucking lasers on it. It's still a Nova derivative, so it needs more lasers than God.
Standing by. Copy that. Copy that.
Receiving you. Roger. Aye, aye. No retreat. Take that.
Aye, aye.
Here
Awesome
we go.
is almost in position.
Good to go. I'm already there.
You're not hitting. I know you don't. Yeah, the Blackhawk's the Nova, right? The base Nova has 12 ER mediums. Yeah, I'm taking a look like... thought that they were the same. Blackhawk is... Yeah, no, there is very much a non-Omni variant of it. That is wacky. I don't like the big thump cannon. Yeah, this is the OB variant. Which I still consider to be an abomination against God. Yeah, it probably would be the Arrow 4 Irby. Because that exists. That same Irby can equip a Davy Crockett.
Let's go.
If people need to know what a Davy Crockett is, that's a fucking nuke.
Good to go. Locking on target.
I swear to God, you took 2 engine crits. What the fuck? Well, in this universe, people generally agreed to not use nukes because of the, unfortunate implications.
Position confirmed. Eye on.
He's out.
Tango down.
It's less that they were smart and more the fact of they used nukes quite liberally and nearly sent them back into the themselves into the Stone Age. So they were like, let's stop.
Certainly.
Dude, we're in Jihad. There is absolutely, people who still use nukes during this time. Blake! Yeah, the Ares conventions haven't been respected for a very, very, very long time. Yeah, we are in FedCom Civil War era, so it's not Jihad yet. The Capellans did very much say that. The Capellans found out.
Just
Yeah, the Shadowhawk's gonna need to pull back next round. They are taking a pounding.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
Finally, the Awesome's in the fight.
Confirmed.
A lot of good targets. I'm gonna say the Orion. That MRM package is
Roger
just
that.
fucking deadly.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
That's actually a choice. The Thanatos or... you know what, Thanatos? I'm guaranteed to practically hit all these shots, so fuck you! Track.
Let's go. I hear ya. Going turbo. All weapons are go.
Ooh, head taps. It's also actually fairly important within Torian history as well that they didn't sign those documents, because even though the Ares conventions were rescinded, yet no one got practice in fighting with nukes in the intermediary years of peace regarding nukes.
Awaiting orders. Firing jump jet.
So no one knew how to really use nukes. Well, the Torians, on the other hand, had like a giant fucking stockpile of Davy Crockett's all the way over there. So that kind of sucked for them. A lot. Oh, hey, Bushwhacker. Bushwhackers are good.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Honestly, if I could knock out the Thanatoaster fairly quickly, that would be ideal. Yeah, Torians are genuinely scary people. Yeah, there's our AC-20 asshole. LBX-20. Allow me that correction.
Throttle down. Target's taking a critical hit.
We're Davians. Please don't go buy contraband from, you know, people who don't like us. So that catapult's gonna get hit with plasma next. If I could blow those that ammo, that's gonna be ideal. We're Davians. While liberating nukes is definitely much less of a problem, we're still not allowed to use them because, you know, uptight, noble, bright assholes. A lot of them are running hot right now. I wonder if I could trick the catapult into firing again if I don't,
Taking minimal damage.
You're not a Davian, but we're a Davian company. So we're playing by their rulebook.
Awaiting orders.
I know that's not the fun way of doing things, but it's the noble way of doing things, and that's what we're gonna do around here. There we go,
People, let's
Cord.
make it happen. Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, you saw what happened with the Directorate. They tried that whole false flag thing, blamed the wrong people, and when they found out, let's just say someone found out. The Taurians would be happy to sell us nukes if we were good in with the Taurians. The best we can hope for is, generally speaking, leave them alone. It's okay. Oh, we've got plenty of cause to piss them off. We're Davians.
Commander?
Screwed from the onset there. If you can hit that Shrek, fuck him up. I want that gone.
Acknowledged.
Damn, let's do this. Waiting on you, Commander.
I will inform you the second I find that one out. You have 2 short-range weapons.
Coordinates received. Tell me what to shoot.
Now, if you want to duel the Pope, that's on your own time. I understand the innate desire to keep the Knight Protectors well in line. Or rather, trained so they can go fight the dragon.
Unfolding.
Which, by the way, yes, the Warrior Pope of New Avalon has an entire Mech Warrior chapter devoted to fighting Carycians.
On it.
Yes, it is awesome.
All weapons. Go.
Or we don't even need to heat kill him.
Let's go.
That's a Jaeger mech moment.
Removed.
There's a full fucking Jaeger mech down there, Jesus Christ. That all soul is just gonna be hot, but it's all energy practically.
Waiting for
The
orders.
worst part about Creetians is that they are unapologetically assholes. They know what they are, and they aren't going to be sorry for it, because unlike the rest of the Inner Sphere, they're at least honest.
Engaging with target. Okay, now it's on.
Increasingly familiar, some annoying person. I run a Time of War campaign on Sundays that's currently in Jihad. That's a jump-capable Hunchy with an LBX-20. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck you. Go home and die.
Bracing
I
for
don't
impact.
like that. I don't like that. But, yes, I am very familiar with the verse at this point. Ah, damn. He volleyed, so his heat profile's not that bad. That's like Goss. He doesn't care. Or Ninja Zombie doesn't care. Gonna start caring at this point.
Awaiting orders. Move order confirmed. Affirmative.
Nice triple blap.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
That's an LRM carrier.
Took a hard hit there.
The Awesome's doing its job. It is a fucking brick of armor. This is what it does.
Hell yeah. What can I do for you? Uh-huh. You betcha. Ready for orders. Got it. Got it.
That is not as much plasma residue as I would have liked.
Score critical
Fuck. That's actually really bad because, it's... He was getting hot by firing his entire weapons envelope, but if I broke one of his weapons, that means that, he can't fire them all, and thus he's gonna run colder.
What's up, boss? Jumping. Aye, aye.
Casey's got another lad as far as I'm aware, and if not, we'll double check that, but I'm fairly certain they do have a 2.
Yes, Commander.
Or they have a successor to the name. Alright, back on the field with you.
Aye, aye. We'll go. Hot damn, let's do this!
What's up, boss?
Their support element is disintegrating. Who deserves to die really hard? I'm looking at your right side. You know what? I really don't like you. That's a lot of hits to his CT. And now you don't. Actually, that Nova can get right over there. That's fine. That Annihilator's up-armored.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
What I really need is to get it some Clan Goss rifles, and then we'll do some real fucking work. How the hell have you not shut down yet? What the hell's a Schlittren? Well, apparently it works effectively as carrier. That is 60 MRM and a Master.
Let's get this done. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Reporting. I understand. Unleashing hell.
And he jumped with leg damage.
Ready for orders.
You know what? I kind of want to delete button this one.
Locking in.
Jesus, I schlocked 170 armor off of one side, practically. Nice. Fucking scatter. Oh god, that arm's about to go.
Standing by.
About to blow.
Confirmed.
He's screwed.
Yes, Commander. Target confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
I honestly don't remember ever running it. I'll believe you, don't get me wrong, just a case of, I do not remember that.
Hell yeah.
That's a engine blowout.
Target. Barely hit, Commander.
Now that catapult's running hot again. God damn it. Well, it still has plasma residue, so it's gonna only be able to use those light gauss if it wants to keep cold.
I have no weapons.
Well, shit. Okay, he's keeping about as hot as he should be. Nah, he's
Okay,
cooling off.
everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Gonna rely on the size delta here.
We can do this. Let's go. Want some more? Huh? You could fry an egg in here.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
You know, one thing I didn't get is why does it look like the Annihilator has a giant fucking bowl for a torso?
What's up, boss?
Oh, I got the wrong shit. Yeah, but why that aesthetic design? It's a question of aesthetics more so than anything else.
Confirmed. Firing.
Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, he's fucked. Oh, that's an ammo explosion on that catapult. He's super fucked.
Standing by. Taking the shot.
Standing by. I copy. Oh, it's on now. I think I hit something good.
Okay, with him cooling off for the round, that's saving his life. He's fucked. If I want to take his life, I'm gonna do it.
that hurt.
Give them everything you got.
What can I do for you?
There we go. That's a kill. Good shooting,
There's work
Tarmf.
to do. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
Commander. Lifting off.
Batchel!
Awaiting orders. I'm core.
I'm here.
All weapons, go. No
That is just a headshot. Ouch.
tango down.
That's a lot of death.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
Neb does. Neb's a Clannern. You know, it's much easier to just let Neb do Batchels than to argue the point.
Left and right here. I'm under heavy fire.
Commander. Copy that. Come on, people, let's make it happen.
That's a kill.
Hostile removed.
I stop damage. I see.
I'm hit.
Fuck. That's a Gauss rifle going. Pulling the Annihilator back. It's open at this point.
Roger that.
It's go time.
And that's why we case.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Targeting enemy backside. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
We have spare Gauss. We'll be fine.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Receiving you. Firing all weapons. Think I hit something good.
Reporting.
Well, we'll see if people are boomerang bigots in chat or not. My right torso's open.
Roger. Let's hit him hard. Take that. Watch those heat levels.
It has no ears. It's so sad.
Damage minimal. Standing by. Roger that.
Commander? Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. No need to tell me twice. Take this.
That's a cased explosion.
There's more where that... my heat getting pretty high.
Affirmative. Get this done, folks.
That's something, Boom.
That. The heat is frying my internals.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit. I'm out of AC-10 ammo. Awaiting orders.
He's got pulses and he's burning. I've got open.
Internal structure damage.
Catapult actually punched. That's
Yes,
most
ma'am.
of the catapult at that point.
No retreat. Tango down.
Mission successful.
Yeah, we just casually fought the entirety of the Eridani Light Horse as, you know, a distraction. I'm currently in the Reach right now, so... Oh god, this fucking loot table. I'm actually out of XL, so I want to pull one of those. I'm actually fairly close to building a Thanatos, so that may be worth grabbing. God, all this salvage, and I just do not have a lot of picks. Well, to be fair, fucking they dropped 3 goddamn lances on me. But there's an LBX-20. I want the LBX-20, man. We'll pack it in. We're heading to Federated Sun space. All right. Let's see who's from where. Running from the top to the bottom of the list.
Yep.
Adrelion is from the Reach.
Commander.
Kirchan's also from the Reach.
Reporting.
DTG is an Arugan Reach, is Arugan nobility, and from an officer training school and a petty criminal.
Receiving.
E-Star is from the Reach.
Orders?
Shrap is from Merrick.
Ready to get it on.
Casey is from Tortuga.
Yeah.
Comivax is a Taurian. It means you come from the Tortuga Dominion, or also known as Pirate Land.
Standing by.
Neb is supposedly from the Arugan Reach, but let's be honest, that's bullshit. They're a clanner.
Awaiting orders.
Ninja Zombie is is from the Combine, the lower class.
Orders.
Nitnatter is from the Capellan Confederation, despite the fact that we all know that they're a Merrick.
Yes, Commander.
Snivy is from the Periphery Generic. So we don't exactly know where he is from, just somewhere in the periphery.
Commander.
Squirrel Wizard is a Drac, lower class.
I hear ya.
Tarnf is Canopian nobility. Okay, sure.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Zio is a Tortugan commoner and has experience being a Corsair. And Zephyr is from Davian and is a mech tech and tinkerer. Okay. What's federal? Oh. Nah, just periphery.
Waiting for orders.
You just happen to be from the periphery somewhere. By the way, 24 injuries taken. That's impressive. Fuck. Binary laser's a 9. Just put on a PPC. Just put on like an ER PPC for close range. I'm really not happy with this Shadowhawk at this point. It just kind of it's just kind of there. It doesn't really wow me.
Logged and noted.
Actually, yes, considering how you walked out of the last fight you were in. Okay, let's fix up the Gauss rifle in here. Thank God we've got spares. If anything, a clan Gauss rifle may actually be not unwarranted, but unfortunately, I need more clan Gauss rifles if I'm gonna fit a Gauss rifle in here. Well, an extra Gauss rifle. I'm looking at upper limit 4. If I could put 2 on each arm, that would be ideal.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, folks, we're heading home, but it's not gonna be easy regardless. House Davian requests your assistance in the transportation and custodial exchange of a high-profile prisoner. Payment will be remitted when the asset is in our hands. Let's go. I mean, considering that periphery generic can mean one of many things. You could be a Taurian. You could be Torian. You could be from Tortuga. You could be from the Reach, Canopian, Marion. You could be from up here somewhere. I forget which ones are over there. Outworld Alliance is also periphery. Yarn folk, who are deep periphery. Here it is, the Chain Lane Isles, which is constantly them slapping each other. Could be from Circinus. There is a lot of locations you could be from. Probably Torian. Bullheaded stubbornness has a way of... Hold on. Marshal Sortek falls on New Avalon. New Avalon Federated Commonwealth. The first Davian Guards, commanded by Marshal Bishop Sortek, have been long since a thorn in the side of Catherine Steiner. First refusing to swear an oath of allegiance to her rather than the Commonwealth itself, and then refusing to stand down, disarm, and submit to investigation for terrorism. After further negotiations failed, a Loyalist task force composed of the 3rd Robinson Rangers, the 10th Deneb Light Cavalry, and the Loyalist militia units embarked to disarm and arrest Sortek and the Guards. Breaking free of the task force and rendezvousing with the facility and cadets from the Nyes College of Military Science and Albion Military Academy, Sortek forces began an ultimately doomed campaign to liberate the Davian homeworld. With the battlefield attrition taking its toll and no reinforcements available, Sortek reportedly enacted a plan to allow the bulk of his forces to evacuate. As the first Davian Guards made their way through the Grand Avalon Dalben Pass to an unknown face, Sortek and 23 handpicked warriors appear to have held the pass against the combined might of the Loyalist forces for over 3 hours. With the Guards depleted and bereft of their beloved Marshal, New Avalon will likely remain under Catherine Steiner's control for the foreseeable future. Lutheran Draconis Combine. The product of nearly 10 years of reverse engineering the clan technology, the Draconis Combine has announced the perfection and imminent release of a light tag system. The system operates identically to the standard tag with a 40% reduction in range and 50% reduction in weight. These weight savings allow the light tag to be more easily fitted on a variety of battle mechs and vehicles. While clan tech is often prohibitively expensive, the proliferation of the Combine-produced light tag should rapidly drive costs down. Hey, Lan. Yep, it's been my jam for the time being. Darius has informed you he no longer sees any reason to hold back payment or salvage on contract when the company is its own employer. Sometimes it's better not to ask why Darius does the things he does. Huh. Okay. Alternatively, you actually could have been a spacer there, Snivy. Independents are also a quote-unquote periphery power. Anyway, how's it going with you, Lan? You doing alright? Torians don't have nobility. I mean, they do, but they don't. The thing about Torians is it's very much a civil service.
Commander.
Perhaps uniquely, there is very little distinction between the nobility and the commons in Torian society, and the people of the Concordat are largely free, well-educated, and prosperous. They are not selling shit to me at this store. Right, my reputation's a bit, low. Well, there's a flashpoint here, so if I take everything to the rep, yeah. If I take one mission to the rep here, I should be good. The Opportunist. Commander, I'm pleased you finally made it. I have a job for you. What can we do for you, Lady Cunningham? Lady Cunningham, by the way, is our company's representative from House Davian. Lady Alexandra Cunningham is rich beyond measure, influential, popular, and all-around golden child. She has been tasked with securing House Davian interest in the Arugan Reach, and has been promised expanded holdings for House Cunningham if she succeeds. The local constabulary of this charming little world is holding a woman called Ashaya Hadley. I want you to bring Miss Hadley, alias Atepa Sweeney, alias the Fox of New Avalon, into my custody. Miss Hadley stands accused of a number of high-profile robberies, including the brazen theft of the royal family's pleasure yacht. It is absolutely vital that she is to be returned to New Avalon for interrogation. The Fox of New Avalon, huh? That's funny. I thought the Fox was Hans Davian's nickname. It is his nickname. Hadley stole it from him, just like she stole the damn yacht. Wow, I bet the First Prince is righteously pissed. You have no idea. The non-Dids Constabulary already bundled Miss Hadley onto a prison transport. I need you to get that transport to a waiting dropship for extradition. Sounds simple enough. Is there anything else that we need to know? Expect a long and hazardous road ahead of you. The non-Dids Badlands are rife with banditry and a transport. Even a prison transport could make for an enticing target. You'll find an armored repair bay at the midpoint of your journey. I recommend that you make use of it. We can do that, Lady Cunningham. Good. Oh, and Commander, word of advice. If Miss Hadley attempts to speak to you, don't listen to her. She's a manipulative and dangerous woman, and she'll trick you into dooming yourself if you let her. Understood, Lady Cunningham. Don't worry, we'll get you your captive in one piece. Probably by calling herself the Fox. Jesus, that is money. And more than enough reputation. I don't have to take some pro bono here. That's money, but that's salvage, but it's pirates, but it's... Oof. We'll go with our standard salvage cut. We are only allowed to drop 4 units again because welcome back to fucking flashpoints. That means I'm gonna need a brawler. No, I want Tarmp in that one. There will always be other battles. Sorry to keep sticking you into Black Knight, but, why is your thing in red for Vanguard? That's super weird. Actually, you're not really a DACA boy. Trenchy. You are a pirate hunter, but this is an escort meeting. You know what? I'm willing to take a shot. Put some heavier metal on the field. 2 brawling archetypes, a scout, and heavy force with Gauss rifles. Get it done, people. The Clanner alone can easily do massive damage. Miss Hadley's prison transport is waiting for you on the planet's surface, Commander. You meet it with a designated rendezvous point, then escorted to a distant repair bay. The personnel there stand ready to hold Miss Hadley and patch up the prison APCs. When they're finished, you'll be free to press on to the extraction point. This shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary, Commander. Let's get it done. Hey,
Command interface initiated.
Good to see you, Commander. We're getting ready to move as soon as you reach the rendezvous point. These fields are absolutely lousy with bandits and highwaymen. And they're desperate enough to take a shot at anyone passing through their territory. That may even include battle mechs, so get ready for incoming fire. The sooner you can get to that repair bay, the sooner we can transfer Hadley to your custody. That can't happen. That can't happen soon enough for my taste. Let's get this show on the road.
Here we go.
Hans Davian is...
Position confirmed.
Heading out.
He's known as the Fox for a reason.
On the move.
Got it.
Coordinates received.
Affirmative. Moving to position.
No sweat.
Moving to position.
No, but they are known for being tricksters.
Right, Commander.
And Hans Davian is very tricky.
Copy that.
Roger that.
Let's say he pulls a prank on the Capellan Confederation that takes a long time for them to walk back from. He's also the guy who marries, Katrina Steiner and forms the Federated Commonwealth. Glad you could make it. Now let's get moving. The faster we can offload Miss Hadley on your employer, the happier I'll be.
Waiting on you, Commander. Holding action.
Oh, God. Fuck. First of all, that's a very sexy Talos, and I want that. But two, they're not fucking under my control. I would consider Hans Davian, in retrospect, a good guy. But my God, does he do some shit? And depending on who you're looking, depending on under the lens you're looking at,
Double time.
either Hans Davian is a bastard or Hans Davian is a good guy who was undermined by his successors, but very much led the Federated Sons into a golden era that absolutely punked on the bad guys.
No shooting, just running.
As a frame of reference, I'm a Davian. You can probably guess on which side of the fence I sit on there.
What can I do?
Okay, it actually gets better than just him stopping an attack by Liao. So,
Max speed, no shooting.
when he forms the Federated Commonwealth with Katrina Steiner,
Time to die.
how he does it is he invites everyone to a marriage, and unbeknownst to everyone, on the dinner plates provided at the wedding, he has written his plans for the invasion of the Capellan Confederation on all of them. And nobody notices. So, the iconic line when they exchange wedding vows is that Hans Davian receives from Katrina Steiner a regiment of battle mechs in honor of their wedding. He declares, my love, Katrina, I give unto you the Capellan Confederation. At his same wedding, he declares war on the fucking Capellan Confederation.
Firing all weapons.
Waiting on you.
He understood Steiners better than some Steiners did.
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, no, this dude is legend for reasons.
This should be good.
I want that Talos. Give me that fucking Talos. But yeah, this dude is legend in the Federated Sons.
Systems holding. Receiving you.
Yeah, casually marries the love of his life. He legitimately loved Katrina Steiner, not Catherine.
Copy that.
Flexes on his biggest rival, eats them in half. He didn't get all of the Capellan Confederation, but he got a good half of it in one war because the clans showed up. Casually stomps on the clans and just McPimpins the entire inner sphere. Like, the dude lived the fucking dream.
Everything you've got. Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, no. Everyone was invited to this wedding, and the Capellan Confederation, when they realized what the fuck was going on and looked at the dinner plates, the head of the Capellan Confederation lost his goddamn mind. The dude just went ballistic and never recovered. Yeah, Hans Davian is very much big dick energy.
What's up, boss? Hell yes.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I can't blame the Capellans for this one. The biggest power block that just formed in the inner sphere wants your shit.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
By sprinting on a road.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Yeah, we only blew out the ammo on it, so it's perfectly fine. He's not fine.
Hostile removed.
Oh, good. He's gonna clutter up the fucking loot table. Yeah, the only time we get a head shop is when it's a fucking primitive, so it's gonna eat up the loot table like goddamn crazy. Heads up, new sensor contacts, we're gonna have company.
Hold this position, Commander.
A dragon, a crusader, a blackjack, and a warhammer. Oh god, they have reloading 20s.
Yes, Commander. Full speed. No target. Affirmative. Light damage, Commander.
Yeah, hit well enough. I see some damage on him.
It's go time.
Oh, you most certainly did. Trust me, you did.
I hear ya. Going turbo. No sweat.
That's a lot of streak twos. What the fuck?
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Aye, aye.
Nice! A stray missile pegged him right in the head. That's fucking beautiful.
Right here. Aye, aye. On the move. Fire.
Oh, fuck me. Really? Same goddamn side? Oh,
I'm taking internal damage.
shit. That's unfortunate.
Yes, Commander. Oh, it's on now.
Sprinting. Got it.
Fuck.
Critical hit, Commander.
No kill confirmed there. God, that Crusader actually has armor, too.
Orders.
Bit of a waste of action
On my
economy,
way.
admittedly,
Double-
but hell with it.
Go.
Swear to God!
Critical hit.
Okay, he punched. Good enough.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Oh, that's a heavy rifle. I would appreciate if you could move it sometime today, Mr. APC.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Okay, they're gonna get out of here this round.
Ready for orders.
Hmm. You haven't dropped your fucking payload yet.
Engaging.
The objective is secured, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Tell me what to shoot.
We've got spare mechs once we've dealt with this.
Jumping.
I'm wounded. Lots of armor.
Wait, where did the 40s come from?
Armor breach. Internal damage. Down a mech, Commander.
Really?
We can do this. Let's go.
Aha!
Good to go.
Nice ammo explosion. Fuck me, this is gonna suck.
On my way. Affirmative.
Yeah, I can't get an ammo detonation to save my fucking life right now, but that's
Critical hit,
twice
Commander.
that they've specifically laser targeted my fucking side torso and detonated them. This is gonna cost a fucking arm and a leg. Oh, now you fucking ammo detonate.
Receiving you. Here we go.
And I specifically went with a heavier unit just to make sure that they could take some fucking hits.
Give us everything you've got. That hit something good.
This is bad. Oh, you'll end up in medbay. It was only a side torso destruction. XLs ensure the pilots survive.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Does it suck? Oh, by the dickens, does it suck that we're gonna have to fix a lot of shit?
Double time.
And consider, remember, you survived getting fucking detonated to death. You're fine.
Standing by. Copy that. Firing.
That's less than ideal.
Target neutralized.
Thanks for the assist, Commander. We're at the repair base, safe and sound. And we're gonna have to keep you that way. Don't get too comfortable there, Commander. I've got 2 unidentified dropships on approach trajectory. They'll be touching down within the next few minutes. Great. Hey, get ready, everybody. We're about to have another fight on our hands.
Mission successful.
So that's my brawler dropped. So the Bull Shark is out its XL. It's out a lot of Arrow 4 ammo. Trench Bucket's out its XL. It's out its Apollo ammo and an MRM-20. Rifle revolver? Grab the Talos bits. And you've recoil 3. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, the trench bucket just fucking detonated. It's not... We do not have it anymore. Okay. It did not survive. Yeah, the trench bucket's, just engine blew out and there was no saving it. The internal bits are just all fucked up, Moimer. Hugin's damaged, but... Alright. For a static defense... Zio's currently injured. Damn it. Well, looks like Easdar's taking the field. Normally, I'd be a bit more wary of deploying Hugin in such a case, but... It's fast, it's maneuverable, it does its thing. Ideally, it doesn't even, like, it'll get armor. Like, it gets coated with fresh armor, but, words. Oh, there'll probably be more. There are definitely more. But yeah, we get all of our armor back between combat, so provided he doesn't get shot again, which is the idea for it. Our sensors indicate several large groups of incoming vehicles and battle mechs, Commander. Whomever they are, I need you to hold them off and drive them away. Above all, they cannot be allowed to free Miss Hadley from confinement. She belongs to us. Well, this just got interesting. Saddle up, we got a prison to defend. And we did not get to adjust the bars, so we're going to get quite a bit of money for this, and not as much salvage. I'm sad. I actually liked that trebuchet. That was a good trebuchet build. At least I got the clan armor back.
Command interface.
Both groups of unidentified hostiles are moving into calm range now, Commander. Hopefully they're in a talking mood, because I want to know who we're up against. Your attention, please. This is Commander Mitchell Pearl of the Yelpin Light Cavalry. You have custody of a woman who is wanted on my world for multiple charges of larceny, burglary, and theft. You will surrender her to me immediately, or my people will take her from you. This won't be possible, Commander Pearl. We are holding Miss Hadley at the personal request of the First Prince, Hans Davian. I, the Duchess Karina Aliberti, demand that you surrender your captive to my soldiers. She will face justice in the Herotian Royal Court, and she will confess to the theft of our world's most precious heirloom. You're late to the party, lady. May as well get in line. It's gonna end in gunfire. Hold the repair bay. House Davian wants Hadley, so we can't let anyone else take her.
I hear ya. Sounds smart. Cooling. Waiting on you, Commander.
An actual legitimate statement to make, by the way. Do you really want to fuck with Hans Davian, of all people?
No shooting.
Hans motherfucking Davian.
Tell me what
Oh, look, it's another hunchback fucking periphery arms variant.
Affirmative. Reserving action. Commander? Go into full throttle. Damage minimal. Yes, Commander. Hauling ass. I copy.
That's why we have spare artillery pieces. If a replacement is needed, it exists.
Systems holding.
Anytime a mech is destroyed, it is a new opportunity to bring on new pieces of hardware onto it.
No luck.
That's a Black Knight, that's a legitimate threat. That's an Icarus, that's not... That's got a heavy cannon.
What can I do for you? Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Joke's on you, Light Hunter! Target prediction on, get everyone on point, and... Yeah, get fucked, Light Hunter. Man, I blew up the side without blowing up the fucking ammo.
Good to go. Waiting for the right move. Confirmed. Standing by. Copy that.
Firing PPCs.
Reporting. Minimal damage. Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Flick on that heat and let her rip.
All weapons, go.
That's a lot of DR, but that's still a lot of hits he's eating around.
Systems holding.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Locking on target.
Ow.
I'm under heavy fire.
So that turned into an LBX out of nowhere.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I hear ya.
That's really bad, though.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. Targeting enemy backside.
That's kill.
Gotcha.
Orders. Lifting off. Taking the shot. It's go time.
He's out.
That's a kill. Awaiting orders. Copy that.
I copy. Locking in all weapon systems.
Just realized how sharp of an angle that could be.
Losing armor.
Aye, aye.
That Annihilator is built tougher than the average Annihilator, but it won't take up from infinite punishment forever.
On the move. We'll go.
From the rocket launcher. Thankfully, it's splashing onto my Awesome, who can very much take those hits.
Losing armor.
That's a swarm missile.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
And that's artillery. Because they've got a
My
spotter.
armor is getting ripped off.
The Annihilator's getting ripped to pieces. I really need to clip their fucking eyes. That's an AC-20 carrier of some kind.
Go.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
Damage minimal.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast. Target locked on enemy 6.
That's chem ammo explosion.
Hostile eliminated. Yes, Commander.
I really want to clip their eyes as quickly as possible.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
That is a very good chance of going awry, so just focus your 2 shots.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Still there. Still fucking eyes for the round. Ah, of course, it detonated my fucking Gauss rifle again.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. No sweat.
It actually has other Gauss rifle ammunition. So, the fact is that it's simply just hitting the Gauss rifle every time.
There's work to do.
Anyway, their eyes are gone. Now the vehicles have to engage us directly.
On the move. Full speed. Commander?
Ready for orders. I copy.
One of our structures has been eliminated.
Yeah, that building right there basically always just causes a fucking
Let's hit 'em hard.
objective fail because there's no way of stopping. Because they can see over that wall, which is annoying.
Receiving you. Got it. No shooting. Just running. Standing by. On the move.
I'm here. No retreat.
A Poe heavy tank.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Firing on target.
Commander? Roger.
Took a hard hit there. Reporting major armor
That's
loss.
probably some sort of Thor or something. What I'm worried about is them trying to give vision to their friends.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he's right where I can't kill him easily.
Commander?
Shit. Alright.
Sprinting.
What are you? You are a marksman artillery vehicle. I'm gonna make your life really fucking miserable now.
Receiving you. Firing into the problem. Okay, now it's on. I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Aye, aye. Moving to position. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Reporting heavy damage.
Orders? Locking on target.
You fucking kidding me?
No retreat.
That angling has been so lucky for him.
Double time. Commencing Alpha Strike. Getting pretty hot in here, Commander.
It's the last round anyway, so... you fucker! That's... thank God.
Good to go.
That could have been disastrous.
Affirmative. Let's hit him hard. Target neutralized.
Something went internal.
Internal structure damage. Standing by. Copy that.
Commander? Confirmed.
That's the last of them. I'm not seeing any more blips on my radar. Nothing to do but circle back to the repair bay and wait.
Mission successful.
And the pay is gonna be kinda shit for this one. A million's not bad. Not bad at all. Don't have any Inferno charges. I should have some Sniper charges, Shape charge, if I'm lucky. Nope, they knew I wanted the Shape charge for once. Well, whatever, I didn't get the right to choose my salvage rights, so what the fuck ever. Tried. Davian isn't selling to me here. Now that we're safe and sound in the repair bay, things seems to have quieted down. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we're in the clear. You may be in the clear, but I haven't had a moment's peace since we got here. Exo, we need to talk. I'm all ears. What's the problem? It's the repair crew pit boss. The son of a bitch won't leave me alone. He sent over 25 messages to the leper since we arrived. When I stopped responding, he showed up in person to hammer on the door. What does he want? The guy keeps saying Haley has a message for you, that she needs to talk. I don't know if Haley promised him money or flirted with him or what, but he won't take no for an answer. I'm about 5 minutes away from beating the holy hell out of him. Under ordinary circumstances, I'd tell you to be my guest, but we need his crew working at full capacity. They can't do that if their pit boss is laid out in the infirmary. Maybe we should just give the prisoner what she wants and put her up on the view screen. I mean, what could it hurt? She's locked in a cell. We're up here on the bridge. Couldn't hurt to hear what she has to say. I'll talk to her. If you say so. I'll put her up on the view screen so she can speak her piece. Here's hoping we don't end up regretting this. You listened. You're actually talking to me. Thank God. Thank you, Commander. I haven't had a conversation with anyone in authority since the constabulary abducted me. The only person who will even want to talk to me is that guy from the repair crew, and he isn't in any kind of position to help me. Nobody said anything about helping you, Miss Haley, and to be honest, you should probably give up on that right now. You aren't getting out of that cell. So now you wanted to talk, so talk. Commander Meredith will decide if what you're saying has any value. In that case, let me lead with a question. Do you want to get rich? That was a hypothetical. Don't answer. You killed people for money. Of course you want to get rich. And that's fortunate because I happen to know of a real easy score not 10 minutes from here. Amazing coincidence, right? Sometimes life is just funny that way. We're talking about a literal treasure trove of rare and valuable mech components, and they fetch an absolute mint on the black market. Or hell, you keep the share yourself. I wouldn't judge. Of course, you want to know where the goods are buried. You're gonna have to do something for me first. A little quid quo pro, if you will. We're gonna ask you to spring from your cell. You can forget about it. Your little stunt with Hounds Davion's pleasure yacht basically made it impossible for us to help you directly. Oh, I know. I wasn't gonna ask you to free me. I'm going to prison. I'm already accepted that. But I've got people on the outside who'd happily hang on to my half of the loot while I'm a guest of House Davion. Still interested, Commander? I'm listening. Good. Here's how this is gonna work. I stay here, safe and sound in my cell. You and your Lance go to the coordinates I specify and recover the loot. After you got it, you come back here and drop half the loot with the repair crew boss. You take me to Lady Cunningham's dropship, they cart me off to New Avalon, and you enjoy your half of the payday. Of course, I'm trusting you to actually leave my half of the loot, but I figured that if Cunningham's doing business with you, you're probably a trustworthy type. You are trustworthy, aren't you? Of course, why wouldn't we be? No reason, so Commander, you've heard my pitch. Accept it and you'll make yourself rich for a tiny amount of effort. Refuse and you'll be leaving a vault here full of rare mech components on the table. You knew they were there, but you'll never find them without my help. So I ask you, do we have a deal? Yeah, this is what we like to call being set up. And unfortunately, I am a Davion. This is 7 ways of goddamn stank. No way. Lady Cunningham warned us not to trust you. But I'll be sure to let you know what you're planning. That's really what you want, be my guest. You're making a mistake, but it's your mistake to make. Pity, though, we could have gotten rich off this deal. Yeah, sure, I'll bet. Bye-bye, Hadley. Ayasha Hadley's image winks off your view screen so Mary cuts the connection. Good call, Mary. Let's do us all a favor and keep her off comms for the rest of this deployment. Let's get the Lance ready to move. The sooner we get the Fox and New Avalon to Lady Cunningham's dropship, the better. At least I have the right to actually fix up my mechs now. Okay, how fucked is the bull shark? Let's figure this one out. Do I have a spare core? I do have a spare core that fits. I have the XL. The Gauss, okay, so they hit my ammo compartment. You actually still have all your arrow ammo. All your arrow launcher. I have enough Arrow 4 ammo to replace it for the time being. Which also means 2 rounds of Gauss. Replace the Gauss rifle. Welcome, Game Face. She basically wanted to make money. It could easily have been a trap, but it could also easily have been, hey, this is I just met you and this is crazy, but I think you're mercs, so want to make some money, maybe? God, it's $1 million to get that all patched up. And how much is a clan? Just casually an extra 2 mil more. Why not? Nah, keep with the XL regular. This thing shouldn't be getting shot. Even though, yes, I did use it for frontline deployment once. I would have thought that its 200 armor would have held up better. But no, revolver cluster.
I'll let you know when that's done.
We don't have heavy Gauss. I will say I am suddenly running through my entire supply of Gauss rifles real quick. Oh, I know, I do have a heavy Gauss. Better to put it on a more dedicated frame for it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be keeping on in 2 decades. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Not even a Fafnir, like a heavy mech with like 1 ballistic point on the arm or something as its primary weapon. Are they willing to deal with me? No! Store's still fucking blank, so, well, not much we can do there. I received coordinates for the rendezvous point from Lady Cunningham, Commander. We should be ready to roll when you are. I haven't managed to get Lady Cunningham herself on the horn. Some kind of atmospheric interference is scrambling our long-range comms. But it should be pretty straightforward, all things said. The sooner we can get these people to the rendezvous point, the sooner we can go home. Let's get a move on. Ah, yes, my reputation's bottomed out by this point. I am not particularly sad about that one. Yeah, for this one, get you some catapult training. I just don't have a good brawler out there on the field at this point, so I guess someone needs to go out and splatty boy. Well, Comivax, you get to go out and a Battle Master. Excited about that one? That's what happens when a lot of our crew is in the med bay. You have 2 elites on the field, though, so you'll be fine. Just, you have one of the biggest cockpits. Yeah. Yeah. There's not many like that, but there's a few. The main problem you run into with a assault mech melee is that melee wants to get into combat fairly quickly. However, assault mechs are slow as fucking balls. The Charger is a unique exception, and it's only good at charging. On the other hand, doing 48 damage in a single go is really fucking scary. Well, the Charger is unique in the case of they stuck the biggest fucking engine they could on that thing. Yeah, we got ammo for it, and we got the parts for it. It's ammo. Basically, the side with all of its ammo detonated. Because, of course, they hit the ammo side, and only the ammo side through 200. Alright, Commander, we're all patched up and ready to roll. We're rolling through the repair bay subterranean system now. I've marked our exit point from your view screen. You'll want to meet us there. Get us where we're going, we'll see that Hadley is smoothly transferred into House Davian's custody.
Who fights over a place like this?
Standing by. Holding action, Commander.
I mean, if you're smart, you want to hit the ammo bin.
Going turbo.
If you can defeat the enemy in just one explosion rather than drilling through, that's a fucking loader king. That's an industrial mech. Come on, guys.
Uh-huh.
Orders. All right, full speed.
Oh, damn, that fucking dragon's fast.
Orders.
Why is your accuracy super shit? Because that dragon's moving fast enough to actually generate an evasion score. Holy shit. Though that is the thing about dragons, they are fast.
Got it.
Especially for medium heavies.
Roger.
That's a mortar. That's a mortar.
Is that all you got?
Industrial mechs are weird, but they do exist, and they are a desperate occasion.
Taking a shot.
Oh, look, it's another assassin.
Holding for tactical advantage.
I want to know what that dragon's going to do. You fucker.
Took a hard hit there.
Alright, we got the dragon's ass.
Orders. Affirmative.
Right, you're burning up.
Roger.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Commander.
Just right.
Acknowledged.
What's up, boss? Target.
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Roger that. Firing on target.
Engine crit.
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're in the Splat Master. It is what it does. Orders.
Systems holding.
What can I do for you? Right, Commander. Want some more? Huh?
Oh, I hate these guys. Ready for orders. I copy.
That should just kill him.
Hell yeah. Hostile eliminated.
Yes, the crane! Alrighty, so all we gotta do is bounce around and tag him in the ass, and not really. Most of his shit's broken, so may as well get the unit who doesn't have anything left in them.
Firing full complement.
Ready for orders.
If he somehow survives, hit him with a harpoon. That's just funny.
Engaging. I think I hit something good. Let's hit him hard.
I hear ya. No need to tell me twice. All weapons are go.
Damn it!
There's more where that came
That's
from.
even with fucking
Getting pretty hot in here,
X-Pulse.
Commander.
Just somehow not able to hit that fucking ammo.
Losing lots of armor. Standing by. Acknowledge. Solid connection on that one.
Receiving you. Heading out. Target locked. Fixed.
Got him.
That's a kill.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Oh!
War phase. Critical hit, Commander.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Targeting enemy backside. My heat getting pretty high.
Firing on
He's sandpapered. Well, nobody likes an ammo explosion in their mech. That's just not fun.
Oh, I'm hit.
That's unlucky.
Commander. Move order received. Engaging.
Standing by. On my way.
Of course, it's the burns, too. So, you know, accuracy penalty.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Moving to position. Hey, buddy. Behind you. Get fired up.
Boom!
You could fry an egg in here.
I copy.
Waiting for orders.
Good to go. Roger that. Digging in. Roger.
Cooling it down.
Affirmative.
Heading out.
You betcha.
Acknowledged.
Location confirmed. Coordinates received.
No sweat.
Aye, aye.
Oh, oops. Alright, whatever, it works. Glad you could make it, friends. With your help, we're gonna get Hadley into Hans Davian's hands and out of our hair forever. Sounds like a plan. Our Lance will keep him off you while you move on to the pickup point.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Jesus, 75-tonner.
Pedal to the metal.
That is a Hippolytus. Are you fucked? The Victor is funny. The Hippolytus is actually kind of just fucked too, in a different way. Nope. You're hurt, but you're fine.
Waiting for the shot.
Just got burns on your arm.
Acknowledged. Losing lots of.
It has one, which is still a problem, but it's not absolute Armageddon Doomsday over there. And yes, the Heliopolis is the artillery mech. And the Victor just ran with leg damage.
Receiving you.
We take those.
On my way. Double time. Firing on target. Receiving you. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Roger, full speed.
Give them everything you've got.
Yeah, the Heliopolis is also a bit primitive.
I hear ya. No sweat.
He's almost unconscious. A little bit more to that guy's head, and yeah, he'll just be out of it. Also, that's cute. That's a Whitworth.
It's go time.
Pilot incapacitated. That's the Victor down already.
Ready for orders.
What is the most murderousy ways to deal with artillery pieces? Close in on them. They have no point defense. They can't brawl.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Locked on target. Let's get this done, folks.
Good to go. Got it.
The magnetic harpoon is a massive stability herder. In theory, what the Battlemaster wants to do is get in close. And we lost a bonus part of our paycheck because that Whitworth was armed with more rocket launchers than God. But the ideal is that you get in close, throw your harpoons, and that will just absolutely ruin somebody's stability.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Orders. Confirmed. Rear arm. Get this done, folks. In
inflicted some heavy damage.
Unfortunately, just a turn too short.
Commander. Affirmative. Roger. Scored a critical hit. That's right. Who's next?
In theory, it should be panicking.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Right, Commander.
Commander. No shooting, just running. Taking the shot.
Receiving you. Affirmative. All weapons.
Goodbye, Panther.
That's a kill.
I don't really have a preference, honestly. If the rules are made consistent and known from the onset, that's more what I care about. Because there's many different ways to skin the same cat, so to speak. The ease of understanding how that works, though, is a difference.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I'll say I have the most experience in square-based deployments. So if I had to pick one, I guess square, because that's what I'm familiar with, but I really don't have a preference.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Commander. Location confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, now on.
Wait, freezer heat sinks? Those are different. There we go, he punched.
What do you need? Moving out.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Move order received.
Confirmed.
Yo, Kirchan. I've got more bad guys on radar. Commander, keep them off me, yeah?
You're in position, Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Waiting for orders.
I will say, though, 3-hole
I'll
lances,
wait here for
yeesh.
now.
This is not a gentle flashpoint.
Commander?
Blackjack, primitive thunderbolts, not too bad.
Roger that.
This is good to hear that the Kir-chan is doing okay.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
Hey, a rifleman in the desert. Oh, that fucking sucks for whoever got assigned that one. That is so shit for them.
Commander. Lifting off. Oh, it's on now.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property levels of energy there. It's kicking me. That's unusual, but okay.
Confirmed. Target. Hell yeah.
I was worried I friendly fired there for a minute.
Good job.
Nah, I just got the blackjack with the stray fire.
Yikes! That hit hard. Good to go.
Yeah, thankfully no friendly fire.
Affirmative. Firing everything I've got.
Wow, that's most of a blackjack, and that's not even a bad blackjack.
Roger that.
Good to go. Lifting off. Target lock up. Barely hit.
Oh, that's worrying. Oh god, they're engaging in all sorts of fucking melee.
Minor damage, Commander.
I'm here.
Then I guess we will appropriate in kind. Throw harpoons.
Copy that. Targeting for a physical attack.
Yeah, that's what harpoons can do for you.
Got past his armor. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Commander?
STKs.
Got it. All weapons are go.
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, I thought
Ready
I
for
hit
orders.
internal friendly for a moment.
Full speed, no target.
Ah, stalkers. Nah, no stalkers right now.
Get this done, folks. Target's taking a critical hit.
Receiving you. Firing jump jet. Firing full contact. Go, let's go, let's go. Critical hit, Commander. The heat is frying my internals.
Fucking hell.
Ah, oh, sorry, Commander. I'm hit.
Orders. Move order received. Ooh. Mess them up.
That's another warrior in the med bay. That's just fixable.
This is trouble.
Mech warriors. Show them what
What
you
an
got.
ass. Hey, you don't actually have actuator damage.
Targeting enemy 6. We can do this. Let's go. Gotcha.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Hadley's been packed onto the dropship and she's ready to fly. Best of luck in your future endeavors.
Mission successful.
Alright. That's our paycheck. Is there anything good to pull off the field? I'll take the mask. That's actually rather rare. So what are freezer sinks? This is a freezer heatsink, which has better performance than true double heatsinks, but cannot be mounted with anything other than standard heatsinks and cannot be engine mounted at all. They're rare. I'll take the freezer sinks. And because I've been cooking them, I'll get a spare Gauss rifle just to make sure we have some. Yeah, they're basically double heat sinks for single heat sink builds. Commander, we got a problem. I just got off the line with Lady Cunningham. She wants to know where Hadley's prison transport is. Says that her people haven't seen us or the transport, or Hadley for that matter. What the hell is she talking about? We delivered Hadley to the dropship at the coordinates that she specified. Not as far as Lady Cunningham is concerned, she's furious. I don't know what's happening here, but I sure as hell don't like it. Hadley's people must have messed with the coordinates somehow, fed us the wrong rendezvous point. Then who did we drop her off with? I mean, we did put her on a dropship. We're getting a message, Commander. Pre-recorded. It's Hadley. Put it on the view screen, now. Hey, Commander. I'm recording this message from the bunk of the Salamanca. She's a mercenary vessel. Pretty Spartan as these ships go, but her crew was willing to repaint her in Davian colors. Plus, they work. No questions asked. Pretty much. Anyway, I'm not leaving you this message to gloat. Well, maybe a little, but you're heavily armed. You've got a reason to be angry with me. Where I come from, that counts for something. When you talk to your client, you can tell her that she'll find First Prince Davian's yacht at the coordinates I supply you. I cleaned out the ship's vault, but otherwise his extremely valuable pleasure craft is completely intact. Lady Cunningham will be pissed that I've escaped, make no mistake, but with luck she'll be too preoccupied trying to figure out how I switched the coordinates on you to do anything about it. Not going to give you the answer to that, by the way. A secret of the trade, I'm sure you understand. Anyway, the return of the First Prince's priceless dropship should help smooth things over between you and House Davian. This is me doing you a solid, Commander. Remember that. I find it infuriating she's getting away with this, like any of it, at all. It was in her interest to ditch the pleasure yacht, a ship that is too conspicuous to fence, and as long as she had it, there'd be a target on her head. She isn't doing us a favor, she's drafting us into cleaning up her mess. That's absolutely true, but it's also true that returning the yacht will work wonders for our rep with House Davian. They've probably given up on ever seeing it again. My advice, let's put all this behind us and find another job. I'd be happiest if we never have to think about Ayasha Hadley again. Roger that, Darius. Good luck smoothing things over with Lady Cunningham. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. The payout's great, though. Artillery fire controls. Interesting. Oh, baby, that's plasma fire control. Fuck yes. Alright, let's repair our double
I'll
sink.
let you know when that's done.
Now let's rip out some mech compartments. Or rather, some mech parts. The Spider 5V is hands down the most maneuverable mech you can field, but it's made of paper. It's an excellent scout though, and can even jump into the rear arc of most enemies for surprise shots. The Spider is exactly as described. It's a scout. Don't use it for frontline combat. If you have to, you've got a problem. Generators run hot, and they run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch in even heavier units. Against even heavier units. Their capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity, however. Jenners! Jenners are neat. They exist. 4 medium lasers, SRM 6-pack usually. This one's got a 4. Jenners are good, solid units. Don't need one, but it's good. Where the Grasshopper 5H has a large laser, the simple weapon swap, the 5N, has a PPC, giving it slightly increased range and damage at the cost of heat efficiency. Don't get lax around one though, they're still plenty capable of killing you stone dead with a barrage of lasers. This thing is sporting a single heatsink. And it's a laser boat that jumps. Don't need it. Built by the Capellan Confederation on St. Ives during the Fourth Succession War, this mech is probably the first in decades, if not centuries, to feature double heatsinks, a revolutionary rediscovered technology. It is implied that the heatsinks were actually stolen from the Federated Commonwealth, from the Fed Sons and Lyran Commonwealth, but in any case, the BJ-3 was the first regular variant to employ them. The superior heat dissipation allowed for the mech to be equipped with 2 Kree's Arm Smasher PPCs and 4 medium lasers. This is very much a case of it exists, and it's double heat sinks for us, so I ain't gonna complain. Store's still empty. Hey there, Tox. Yep, we got us mechs. We got us lots of mechs. That's a lot of... Let's see. Hi, Nova Cat! That is worth waiting for people to come back. This is worth going full salvage on. This is worth pulling out the biggest guns I've got. Yeah, I'm 5 tons over. Fuck. Yes, we do have an Atlas. It's a custom decked Atlas, even.
Receiving you.
Little early for our treadhead, but it is the perfect fit for a 400-ton drop. There's a 50-50 shot of either we have the bad time or they have the bad time. If I don't do this right, life sucks. If we do this right, however, oh yeah, it's nothing but the payday here. Actually, yeah, it is actually a good time for people to get some upgrades. They don't fuck around, and they deploy in 5-man lances. Well, 5
Confirmed, Commander.
like stars.
Commander?
Training complete.
Good to go. Yes, Commander.
Casey's almost ready to hit field work.
Mech warrior training complete.
Oh no, they didn't fuck around at Tukid. Just Comstar, as it turned out, also wasn't fucking around either.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Hey, Dr. Rod, the lights in the activated corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck it, Ninja Zombie. Are you still around?
Waiting orders.
Mech warrior
What
training.
kind, what do you want for your second pip? Or your second ability thing? Because you've got gunnery. What's the other one?
Commander?
Dr. Rod, my terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple
Training confirmed, Commander.
Also, hey there, Shira.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on my way.
Get that ballistic master going on. Do good. You don't have to, but it's a habit I have from Rogue Tech days where it would absolutely fuck you up if you did that. So, in the back of my mind,
Good to go.
it's easier.
team building movie night. Tonight's selection is
Also, almost fleet foot. Jesus Christ.
Commander?
attendance is mandatory. So we'll see you there.
Mech warrior training complete.
Also, there increases the paycheck.
Aye, aye. Receiving you.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Well, you're not cemented in stone yet, so there is always a case to switch out at some point. If you want to use missiles, you can use missiles. I've got at least 2 missile boats and a third one coming. Yeah, you'll be safer if you're just sticking in the back there. Then missiles it is. Time Award? Yeah, I host one on Sundays. Good shit. Gonna bring out the Archer for this one. Yeah, Battletech. The Battletech RPG is a Time of War, unless you're talking about 1st or 2nd edition. I'm playing the 3rd one, or 3rd edition. Yeah, this crew is about as elite as it gets, save the Treadhead, and that's because I'm putting him in a carrier. Oh, is this gonna suck? You bet your ass it's gonna suck. Actually, I can stick you in your preferred missile boat, and there's enough tonnage to put the Archer on the field. I'm really artillery heavy with this setup. I'm not comfortable with having no real good brawler, but if I drown them in missiles, in theory I should kill them.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
In theory. I just hope I've got enough missiles to last at least minimum 10 units. Anyway, how's it going with you, Tox? Been a while. Hopefully you've been doing alright, my dude. No, I do not have Xenonauts 2 because I do not have Xenonauts 2. They did not give me a code for it. Nope. I am still a small boy. And as a small boy, I do not get access to those kind of nice little things. Even if I did, though, well, if I actually had that kind of power, I wouldn't be in a bit of a weird tizzy right now with my living situation. But if I had the power and clout to get that, then yes, I think that I'd actually have the time to stream it. As the moment, I'm about to go through some major life changes. So, yeah. Much appreciated. Heading back to Oregon, which is going to put me 3 hours ahead of everyone again. I'm moving back to Oregon. Because Ohio did not end up working out, which is okay. Sometimes that happens. It was an adventure I was happy to be a part of.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, let's get her going. Ah, my archer's in a bad position. I mean, it's a good one. It's nice and high up, but the problem is that, oh god. I can feel the chunk. Yeah, that actually sounded like a cat roaring for a minute. Like, what the fuck? Nope.
Waiting for orders. Move into position. Confirm. Holding.
I cannot see the future.
Receiving you.
I am unfortunately not psychic.
Copy that.
Oh, don't tell me they're actually in that fucking ravine. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be so shit if they are.
Commander.
Copy that.
I get you. On the move. Aye, aye. Roger.
On my way.
Roger that.
Got it.
Coordinates received.
Up, I think they're in the fucking pit, which this map is gonna take a year and a fucking half to get to. 75 tonner in before it's a goddamn Timberwolf.
Moving out.
They are battle armor equipped. Another 75 tonner.
Receiving you.
This might be the time where Zephyr gets their goddamn mad dog. I don't know what
Waiting for
the...
orders.
This is the Nova Cat primary galaxies, rather than their garrison galaxy, so we're gonna see some actual Omnimechs on the field.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Standing by. On it.
Commander. Going full throttle.
70 tonner. I'm not familiar with Clan 70s.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Good to go. Going full speed.
Yep.
That is a lot of clan.
Receiving you. Ready to get it on. Roger that. Let's go.
Yeah, the Summoner is more of a Jade Falcon mech. Still worthy of consideration. They might have some fucking
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Summoners, but
What's up, boss? Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Commander. Roger that.
Beak. That is a Timberwolf. That is a Timberwolf Prime. A merry batchel to you.
Target acquired.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Locking on target.
Yeah, these are the 75 tonners. They have some 70s and 75s.
Good to go. On it. I copy.
That is a Summoner. That is multiple Summoners.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
And they tried to do a jump attack and failed.
Ready for orders.
It's the height. It's the height, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and movement.
Aye, aye.
It may not be much this round, but...
Locking on target.
sometimes you hit those low balls and they're awesome.
Good to go.
Zio is specifically my marksman. This is what he does. Fucking light that Timberwolf up.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Boom! That's some serious damage.
It's go time.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Hit ourselves with the targeting uplink. Active probe.
Got a lock.
Orders. Affirmative.
Light him up, light him up!
Hot damn. Let's do this. Inflicted some heavy damage.
What's up, boss? Engaging jump jet.
This is honestly kind of overkill, but... bucket. I do not want elementals on this field.
Confirmed. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Yeah, we can cry about our clan tech later, or our lost clan tech later. For right now, this is a battle of we have to survive. It is the clans. Pilot incapacitated, that's most of a Timberwolf, baby. First kill. This is specifically a Nova Cat Lance that just happened to be relaxing all cool in the middle of fucking nowhere. Ow, that hurts.
I'm under heavy fire.
Thankfully, they burn up in this environment, so... thank God for clan weapons being hot as fuck.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ow, Gauss rifle.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, the height advantage they have on us is murder, unfortunately.
Receiving you.
Not much can be done.
No retreat. Got it.
Standing by.
Fuck up this Timberwolf.
Acknowledged.
Bad time to split fire.
Right. Who's next? Waiting for orders.
I don't trust that, honestly. Says it's kosher.
On my way.
Let's hope I don't get fucked. Nope, I actually have enough torso twist for this. In that case, get fucked, Timberwolf.
All weapons ready to go.
I hear ya. You betcha. Take this. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
That elemental unit's basically fucked.
Orders.
What is my best point of ingress here? Yeah, support the main advance. Keep him hurting.
Orders. Engage.
Oh yeah, I know I'm looking a little toasty, unfortunately. Yeah, light up my awesome. That's exactly where I want it.
Getting ripped off.
Oh god, that fucking Timberwolf's going... He's fucking baking. GameStop's desperately looking for help, huh? That's a odd curiosity, but understandable one. Ah, that's a lot of laser.
Okay, that hurt.
Oh god, Gauss rifle. Oh Jesus, Commievax took something heavy to the head. Thank god it wasn't the okay, it was one of the lasers. If it was the Gauss rifle, they wouldn't get to live to complain about it.
Ready for orders.
Who do I want to slap? Damage off the board. Focus a target and kill it. That Timberwolf is unlikely to turn off. I'm not going to chance it, and as long as they're on the board, they are a tangible threat. Fucking.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Because you had a good angle to dump shot into that Timberwolf. You had the armor to take it. It is very much a case of...
What can I do for you?
Alright. Angle around. Take out that elemental squad so I don't just get fucking blapped when I'm not looking.
Special delivery. Come on,
Clan unit
warriors.
destroyed.
It's go time.
Orders.
Oh, that Timberwolf is open.
Orders received.
Gotta run this one a little hot just to dump him.
Locked on. All weapons.
Engine destroyed.
That's a kill.
That might be a full... That's a big-ass Timberwolf that we just pulled home.
I'm taking heat damage.
Ready for orders.
You've got the armor for this one. Alternatively, I can just keep bouncing around and try to get more back shots. Yeah, that's probably a better idea, honestly. 4 pieces, and I know that I blew out the engine on the other one, so we should have plenty of Timberwolf to bring it on home with.
Copy that.
There we go. Keep tapping a bit of that battle armor. So there's a code word in the clans for elemental. Tactical ablative armor. Or ablative. Unfortunately, I'm on a 315 salvage, so I have to pray that there's enough Timberwolf.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Something's open. Ow!
Armor breach. Internal damage.
He just fucking... Ah, shit. They're all flamer variants.
My mech is overheating.
I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
Odds are likely.
Roger. Nothing. Receiving you.
No, it's in the center torso directly.
Giving him everything I've got.
We can do this. Let's go.
Watch my heat levels.
I hear ya.
I know you don't have elementals on you anymore, though.
Come on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
I swear to God, if he had fucking ammo in the goddamn CT, clanners, you should know better. Cool off for the round, you're running way too hot.
Orders. Firing jump jet.
I did not remove them in that movement.
Aye, aye. Copy that. That hit something good. Light damage. Holding firm. Orders. Confirmed. Firing.
Well, a lot of him just blew up.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by. I copy. Hell yeah.
Losing armor. My heat sink can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Waiting for my opening.
Self knockdown to get those battle armor off. That's not great, but
I'm hit.
that's unfortunate, but it's battle armor. It happens.
Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike. We can do this. Let's go. Yeah, critical hit. You could fry an egg in here.
Target locked.
That's most of a summoner.
Commander. I think I hit something good.
Standing by.
Oh boy. Well, time to start getting up the damn mountain.
Confirm.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Fucking man
Minor
portables.
damage, Commander. My heat getting pretty high.
You fucker.
Okay, that was really bad.
What can I do for you? Holding action, Commander.
Good to go. Jumping.
Did not break off the fucking elementals. Shit.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
And these are salamanders, so fire's not going to work out too well on them.
Waiting on you, Commander. Tell me what to shoot. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
What do you need? I copy.
Make them go away.
Mech destroyed.
Ready for orders.
orders. Hot damn. Let's do this.
This is trouble.
Roger that. Standing by.
That was lucky.
What can I do for you?
Oh, shit. Okay, that's
Getting
lucky.
pretty hot in here,
And
Commander.
that's just another summoner. Well, dump missiles, folks. You got a payload, dump it.
Affirmative. I'm here. Fire. Scored a critical hit. I'm here.
As an assault mech, it's just gonna be faster to fucking climb up the hill.
Confirmed.
Commander.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Uh-huh. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Receiving you. Engaging. Target. I'm out of LRM.
Waiting for orders. Holding here.
Oh, he can jump. Oh, thank God clan mechs suck at this. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, you're fucked now, friend. You are fucked now. I forgot that clan mechs suck at melee.
Copy that. Solid connection on. Standing by. Venting heat. Mech warriors. Show 'em.
I hear ya.
Except now I can't move because he's got my way out the door. Alright, then go full force and just beat the shit out of him.
Gonna be good. My heat getting pretty high.
You're out of missiles.
Commander. Up high.
Right, my thermal exchanger's fucked.
Giving you everything I've got. Let's get this done.
Target down.
That's a kill.
That was rough.
Mission successful.
Yeah, not much money, but all the fucking salvage. How much Timberwolf do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. Watch me not get the other pieces. Ooh, that's a lot of Clan Pharaoh. Oh, that's so much good shit, but... that is enough to put together a fucking Timberwolf. Six Clan double heat sinks, a 375 engine, very nice. Quite a variety of Clan lasers, AMS. And some pieces of Salamander battle armor, because fuck you. Not even Davian wants it. The Nova, unfortunately, got fucked up. Yeah, losing that thermal exchanger kind of hurts. I do, however, have an exchanger 3 now. Take off the Clan ER lasers. Take off the exchanger 1 for an exchanger 3. Didn't I just pick up a whole bunch of Clan laser? There they are. Oh, we are back, baby. Oh, am I out of Clan laser? Where? That's a double heatsink kit, not Clan doubles. Freezer kits can't be used. Yeah, I was like, can I? No. Do not try this, Ian. It does not work that way. If I take off one laser, it does make it a little schizo, but that is a much colder running frame. Loses long range capability, but it this puts it closer back to a clan template.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Annihilator needs to be unannihilated.
That mech is ready to fight.
The Timberwolf is a fast, heavy Omni-Mech, the signature design of the clan's military might. It was arguably the first clan Omni-Mech encountered by the Inner Sphere forces on the Rock in 3049 by Fagin Kell. When first encountered by Inner Sphere forces, the idea that a heavy mech that can move so swiftly while being as heavily armed and armored as a Timberwolf was inconceivable. The default configuration of the Timberwolf features a well-balanced mix of energy and missile weaponry. Paired with a ER large and LRM 20s at range, and a pair of ER mediums and machine guns with a medium pulse at close range, guarantee that there is no safe way to approach a Timberwolf. Mad Cat. It's a Mad Cat, guys. Come on. Also, I don't like the fact that they kind of made their ears really small. Like, come on, guys. We can indulge in bigger ears. But yes, the one, the only, the Mad Cat. This thing's a 5'8" mover with lots of running. Clan LRMs, which is utterly fucking disgusting, might I add. Clan Endo and Clan Pharaoh means no matter what we equip on this thing, it's gonna be good. It's a Mad Cat. If it looks like a Mad Cat, sounds like a Mad Cat, and the computer's trying to tell me it's a Marauder and a fucking Catapult at the same time, it's a goddamn Mad Cat. Even the clans learn to adopt the fact that it's a Mad Cat later on. Because, you know... Carnage, more death, Black Cat. Yeah, that looks sufficiently mercenary. Someone had fun with that paint job. But what if I don't want to put thumpers on there because thumpers are like 15 tons apiece? And Clan Tech is all about lightweight mobility. Just for funsies, though, how much pod space does this thing actually have? It is equipped with 26 tons of pod space. We could not physically put on 2 thumpers. Though it does fit, only 26.5 tons of pod space. Arrows are 15 tons as well. Snipers are 20. And a thumper cannon is 10. The thumper artillery cannon is to the thumper artillery piece what a sawed-off shotgun is to a standard 12 gauge. The thumper cannon is a short-barreled direct fire artillery piece meant for breaking fortifications at close range. However, sometimes it is, rarely, mounted onto mechs. So if you strip off all the armor and equipment, you have 39.4, but that's a really bad idea. If you max out the armor, you have 26.5 tons of space. So if you really pushed it, Yes, you could fit some thumper. Maybe some ammo to go with it, and there you go. But don't do that. That's not what a Timberwolf is made for. Being the mascot. Jesus Christ, there's more Novacat shit here. Okay. I am not against getting more clan shit. Let's see. It's gonna be in the desert again. You need to take a break. It is unlikely we will grab a Daishi, as nice as that would be. This is still gonna be fucking nasty, though. So let's see. Ninja Zombie goes in the awesome, because that'll do for the time being. E-Star goes in the Dire Tide. If I could slog like 5 tons of weight... Less of an elite force, more nasty on the field. What the fuck am I doing? Actually, I can achieve the same effect here. By pulling out a carrier and my treadhead. That gets us extra firepower on the field, mobility. I've got 3 essentially I've got 1 fire support, 1 artillery. Well, 2 fire support, 1 artillery. Once again, we're dancing on the edge of life and death, but as long as we're careful, and our map spawn doesn't suck, we stand to gain a very tidy profit. Zephyr, make sure to bring home the Timberwolf. It's fresh and has that fresh mech smell. Best not to lose it this soon. Well, we gotta cut our way through Davian space first and respond to FedCom. In theory, yes, over a long enough period of time in BTA, because Galaxy at War, if you go to the flashpoints where Davian is attacking Kurita and help them win those quote-unquote quasi-flashpoints, you will eventually help Davian take over their territory, and over a long enough time frame, you could wipe out any faction. Note that you can save your map over multiple playthroughs. I forget the exact trick, but there's a way. So in theory, over a long enough time frame or enough playthroughs or whatnot, congratulations. Hippity hoppity, there goes fucking the entire galaxy. The true First Lords ended up being cats.
Command interface initiated.
You see, Squirrel Wizard, I have three words for you. Thermonuclear catsplosion. Ah, that's Omicron. Omicron, I think, is their second line. Well, that's still gonna be some good mechs. This is Star Commander Gar of Clan Nova Cat's Omicron Galaxy. We shall resist your attack, honorless dogs.
Locking in coordinates.
Uh-huh. Roger.
We'll go.
Roger. Roger.
It's so small. It doesn't look like they have a different symbol, though, so maybe it is their main galaxy. Nope, it's their garrison. Calm thy temperament, sir.
On the move.
Moving out.
Just because we're about to spade and neuter some cats
On my
doesn't
way.
mean we have to get in over our heads
No
now.
problem. On my way.
Also, holy shit, this LRM carrier moves at a snail's pace.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Confirmed.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Actually, speaking of the clans, did you happen to know that Snorter regulars did a little bit of trolling with the clans? $45 tons. That's some spice. Oh god, my map appears to be stuck! Looks like a combi force. This is certainly a thing. Alright, give me a minute. Well, it's definitely going to give us fresh spawns, though, so we'll see how that does. But yeah, so later on in the future, this lady from Snord's Irregulars claims heritage from the clans, and then goes around and starts bat-chawling a bunch of Jade Falcon and kicks their ass. And then afterwards, to further aggravate them, she then declares that she is forming a new clan called Clan Snord. And everyone in the clan just looks at that and goes, "The fuck? No!" And she's like, "Come at me, bitch!" And then proceeds to jump around the occupation zone. And, so taking a look at it again, Snord's Irregulars on Rodonda Snord called themselves Clan Snord during Operation Merlin. Their mission was to rediscover Camelot Command in the occupation zone in 51. As they were themselves of clan origin through Wolf's Dragoons and familiar with clan culture, they used clan cultural tenets to their advantage. They battled their way through the occupation zone, styling themselves as clans as one measure. While Clan Snore was not acknowledged by the clans by any means, the calculated provocation served not only to enrage Clan Jake Falcon's elements opposing the Irregulars during their mission, it allowed Clan Snore to bid and fight trials in the clan style. This netted them large amounts of clan technology, including Omnimex, 5 broadsword-class dropships, and even bondsmen when the irate Jade Falcons were lured into accepting a trial over Camelot Command, where they bid an entire Darkwing Solama cluster's equipment should they lose. In May of 54, Clan Khan Chitsu ordered the bandit Snords be destroyed, and 2 clusters were sent to recapture Camelot Command. Rondana Snord was warned in time by Wolfnet, and her preparations allowed the irregulars to beat off the attackers. So, yes, quite literally, to accomplish a mission, Snord's irregulars just went, we're a clan now, and fucked around with some Jade Falcons. And then stole basically a whole bunch of clan equivalent to the Leopard. One might say they had a bit of fun. The fact that they were basically able to just run away with a whole bunch of clan tech is fucking hilarious, too. The Lion, the Witch, the audacity of this fucking free birth bitch. And the worst part is, they won. They regularly won those engagements. So they just kept getting nice shit. So yeah, our contract was to go find this location, and we walk out with a whole bunch of shit for the company. Because it's not just the metal, but it's the people to actually drive that metal. They basically got to do looting and, they looted, they pillaged, and they recruited all at the same time. It's fucking magic is what it is. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Well, gee, I wonder if Natasha Kerensky has any relation to the Kerenskys. Yeah, you're right, that is kind of fucking dumb, ain't it? Yeah, that's just fucking stupid. Why would that ever be the case? Fucking Kerensky, they fucking went off the exit, throwing ages ago. Sure, it's fine, don't worry about it. Not a problem at all. I mean, what else? What happens when you fucking jump off the map? I'm sure nothing of consequence happens whatsoever. Completely uninteresting. Won the American Civil War and then just died. I mean, sad way to go, but, you know, is what it is. It's a tragedy. Hey guys, I know we have to be in the Succession Wars era, but how do we involve clan tech without it being called clan tech? I don't know, just paint the Wolverine on it. Wolverine isn't clans, right? I thought the entire shtick of the Wolverines was that they were old guard who got mad. Nah. I'm sure that's fine. No worries whatsoever. Still, it would be pretty funny if one of his sons just got completely blapped in the face. Ah, yes, taking a hot minute to load. There we go. Everyone should be preloaded. One more load! One more load! Maybe my spawn won't also take a year. And here we are. Let's go get us some clan shinies. Now, we shouldn't try to piss off Novacat too much. Is it still Omnicron? But yeah, we should avoid trying to piss off Novacat too much, because they'll actually, Oh my god! Oh, fuck me. That's a respawn.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, well, fuck. We are going to have to do quite some work here. That is 5, 10, 15 plus elemental supports. And they're moving fucking fast. I do not need third party. There is already 20 fucking battle mechs on this field.
Waiting for my opening.
Affirmative.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Commander? Here we go.
Third parties are not considered allied to each other, so yes, they will. The fuck? That's
Waiting for
a
orders.
little annoying.
Hightailing it.
Viper.
Standing by. Roger. Attacking from position.
Ooh, that's another Nova. Oh god.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Dumping missiles.
Acknowledged.
Didn't hit the battle armor once.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Fucking fast cam.
Standing by.
The other thing that doesn't really help this situation is the fact that clanners are all fucking sweats.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes. Also, holy hell, he got hot.
Receiving you.
Moving in for the kick. Actually, no. First things first. No, moving for the kick.
I hear you. On my way. This is gonna be good.
Oh, fuck! Ah, you're supposed to be really good at melee. Fuck. That's not great. That's really not great.
Ready for orders. On it. Putting one in the back. Scored a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Target locked. It's go time. Standing by. Full speed, no target. Roger. I've been sensor locked.
Oh, what the fuck? Insta-gib on my back? You fucker, are you kidding?
Standing by.
That's bullshit.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Copy that. Taking the shot. Scored a critical hit.
Well, consider the extra 10 plus dudes and everyone is not Garrison at this point.
Give them everything you've got.
Good to go. Moving to position. Critical hit, Commander.
What's the flank? Armor breach. Internal damage.
Not much armor left in that location.
Fuck.
My mech's coming apart around me.
Standing by.
I might have to actually withdraw.
Affirmative. Target lock on 56. I'm taking heat damage. Roger. Got it. That hit something good.
Aye, aye.
And yeah, I'm already drilled open, so this has a very good chance of just... Fuck.
Affirmative. I've been sensor locked.
Yeah, elementals hit fucking hard. Oh. They just jumped... Wait, no. They didn't even fucking fall off to begin with. Or did they not?
Barely hit.
Says they're on top of me.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Nope, they're still swarming, so my maneuver failed. Very nice.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged. Oh, it's on now.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Firing everything I've got.
Oh, there goes all those little fuckers.
That's a kill.
Reporting. Heavy damage. It's pretty damn hot in here. Taking heavy hits, Commander. up good.
They're hitting each other.
Critical hit! Critical hit! Big hit. That was a big hit.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time. Firing on target. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. Receiving you. Copy that. Okay, let's go.
That's a kill.
Enemy down.
That shot went
Ninja Zombie is on their ass. Yes, yes it did. By the way, the mission responded to having 2 fucking support lances, so there's 20 mechs on the field right now, with some of them, like I'd say about half, having elemental support. You know little fuckers who try to swarm you? Yeah. We're having a grand old time over here. $20 clan mechs, by the way. Yeah, this is probably a case of we should run, but honestly, I'm willing to fucking do this one more time. Oh, there will be no third party. This is a scout outpost and capture. It also doesn't help that elementals jumped right on my fucking Nova to start off with and immediately backplated it into an engine kill. That kind of sucked. The Elemental Death Squad right here is, more than enough to wipe us out. Yeah, I'm willing to give this a mulligan. Give it a sec. We're gonna have to go through the long load again, but seriously, 20 fucking things on the field is ridiculous. Especially when we're off the back of one garrison lance and one actual lance. Gave it a shot just to see it, but yeah, no, that physically would not work. Losing the Nova immediately. Also sucked. I ain't against taking my licks, just... Holy shit. Clans are supposed to be all about fighting with the least that they can get away with, not literally more than the inner sphere dropped. El fucking silly that is. Oh, clans are basically add an extra skull, and that's how much difficulty it actually is. But, yeah. Alright, gonna go quickly get a drink and refresh oneself before we try this one last time. Sorry about the wait. Actually, it looks like I just arrived in time. Nice. Oh god, no. If everyone was 100 tons, I'd be suffering from too much size delta. Also, 100 tonners would be too slow to react and would crumble. It is extremely unlikely I'm going to roll 2 fucking support lances again. Nope. It's still angry people beyond the periphery. It cheated me once and then threw it in my face, so that is a personal challenge at this point. Okay, so it is... Alright, this is about as fair as it gets. Back to what we had. Pretty open spawn. I'm okay with this.
On my way.
We are past the bullshit silliness now.
Aye, aye. What's up, boss?
Unfortunately, we're probably going to spawn the extra reinforcement wave, so that's less than ideal.
Ready for orders. On it.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, at least it actually fucking works, right?
Got something you want done? Good to go. Ready to get it on. No shooting, just running. It's go time.
I hear ya.
So what are you? You are some weird fucking thing.
Uh-huh. Systems recycling for another shot.
Now, are these good clan mechs? Not really. Do they do the job functionally?
Aye, aye.
It's a disc, but it's not a hoplite.
Receiving you. Roger.
What are you? Royal Shadowhawk and a Clint 2.
Aye, aye.
Royal Shadowhawk, translation, SLDF variant Shadowhawk.
Giving him everything I've got.
Aye, aye.
Also known as the really nice shit. The master-crafted mechs back from the SLDF days.
Failed to connect.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Now I've got control of this battlefield.
Firing a full salvo. Let's hit 'em hard.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So where's number 5?
What can I do for you?
Anyway, here come the reinforcements.
Contacts, Commander. You need to secure the area before you can proceed.
Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
Number 5 is a Vapor Eagle, which is a Clan Omni.
Got it.
The fuck's a Night Chanter? Well, it's got a PPC, so that's immediately dangerous, because that's probably Clan.
Damage is minor, Commander.
A-Pods, ERPPC, M-Pod, Machine Gun Clan. It's some fucking weird kit bash.
Hightailing it. Acknowledge. Scored a critical hit. Receiving you. Roger that. It's go time.
Well, there goes his right leg. Oh, there's no third party for this one. It's their garrison force versus us.
Losing armor.
That checks. Oh, no. Earlier on, they got so many goddamn support lances out of nowhere that there was 20 dudes on the field, which was bullshit.
Awaiting orders.
That, however, went away
Confirmed.
because I reset into something that was actually, you know, not completely
Roger that.
bullshit.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Giving him everything I've got.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. I hear ya.
Barely hit, Commander.
Good to go. Full speed, no target. Target acquired.
He's done.
Enemy down.
Orders. Engaging jump jet.
Hitting the jets and lighting them up.
No retreat. Tango down.
My Nova's taking a lot of hits.
That shot just grazed me.
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. You betcha.
Standing by.
Standing by. Engaging target.
He's unsteady,
Standing by.
and he's done.
Oh, it's on now. Target's taking a critical hit.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Hugin wants to give you a hug.
Targeting enemy backside.
Got his beagle.
There's more where that came from.
Well, it did look cool. I just blew a giant chunk out of him. Sounds like he passed out, too.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So, where's their reinforcement troop?
Ready for orders. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Also, why would you
One more
show me your
reload.
backside? You fool!
Commander. Roger.
Commander?
Well, dumping missiles.
Let's see how you like this.
Hello there, Dragooner.
Commander?
This will clearly not cost me my bonus check. Actually, that was not bad at all. This will cost me my bonus check.
Copy that.
No, just fucking tore him to pieces. Jesus Christ.
Neutralized.
Alright, where's the bonus troop?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Oh,
They're heading your way.
that's dick. That is literally spawning right on top of me. The Hellfire alone is going to ruin somebody.
Pedal to the metal. Special delivery. Get you next time.
Their weapons aren't in white, so yes, they can.
Took a hard hit there. Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Engage target. Standing by. They've got a sensor lock on me. Ready for orders.
What'd you test? Kind of weird that they focus on, not backplating my assaults.
Watch my six.
There we go. I was expecting that. Ow.
Losing armor left and right here.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Now let's make our play.
Confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit. Waiting for orders. Copy that.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Roger. I copy. Hell yeah. Solid connect.
We can do this. Let's go. Going turbo.
Okay, next up on the running, you're gonna take more hits, but fuck it, run hot.
Fire. Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm taking heat damage.
Fuck.
I'm here.
Let's go. Mech destroyed.
Yeah, there's not much to break on it. Awesome, thankfully.
Can't take much more of this.
Orders?
What do you got? Yeah, fuck you.
Locking in all weapons.
Okay, let's go. Solid connection on that one.
Internals! Internals!
Armor breach. Internal damage.
What's internal? That would be the arm. Again, not much to break on an awesome, thankfully.
Losing armor. Aye, aye. Going to full throttle. Copy that.
Damn it.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Locking in. Let's hit them hard. One less target. Let's get this done, folks.
What can I do for you? Got it.
That's very good. Probably losing that Timberwolf right arm. No, he's actually going for that. All right.
Minimal damage on that hit. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Locked on. Target's taking a critical hit. Over.
Fuck.
Over the red line. Standing by.
Plans.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Alright, put it all into his ass.
Reporting critical hit.
Break. Oh, nope, nothing broke. Nice.
They've blown past my armor.
Commander? Rear armor it is. Come on, people, let's make it happen!
You have nothing I wanted.
That's a kill.
Orders. Firing full complement on the enemy. Mech warriors. Show them what you got. Scored a critical hit. Oh, it's on now.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. This should be good.
Watch my six. I'm taking internal damage.
Spool her up, spool her up.
Orders. I copy. Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Target neutralized.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
That's a lot of clan tech on there. Oh, ejector die.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Let's go.
That sucks.
Mission successful.
All right, there we go. Oof. We're not liked by them in the moment, so we'll have to do something pro bono. Alright, let's see what kind of clan shit we can pick up. 6 ER medium clan, 10 LRM 10 clan. ECM Suite Clan. That's a lot of honestly good Omni Clan stuff, but oof. I would say Ferrofibrous Clan. After that, it's going to be what they give me. It's things. Ah, yes, the anti-personnel. Oh, they gave me the LRM-20. Nice. I was looking for it! They ain't giving me fucking vultures. Last round it was 2 Timberwolves and 3 Summoners, and now it was a bunch of second line mechs. I have the Timberwolf, but I don't got me no vulture yet. It'll happen. We find enough clan missions to go up on, and we will definitely find ourselves a vulture. Also, hello there, bloody goblin. Yeah, you use a fucking nuke on those missions, and you're going to ruin your score because you'll kill every civilian, too. Alright, let's fix up the poor Timberwolf. So don't fire the fucking heavy laser until you absolutely need to if you're gonna keep cool with this thing from now on. No, that's negative 1,000 for just leaving. You'll add civilian casualties on top of that. Alternatively, I could just get... No, that's right, because plans make their shit smaller. That is 6 heat. Nah, it's gonna have to be the heavy laser if it wants to fit. Yeah, this thing alpha's too hard. So fire the large laser only when absolutely necessary.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I'm hoping that they don't fuck it up. Mech 5 kind of lacked a lot of soul. So, here's hoping. If it's awesome, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, and the store still doesn't work. Alrighty. I'm gonna go peek to see who could use a little love. Actually, question. Anyone got any friends or family who could use some love? Well, actually, well, family, that's weird to say, but you know what? Fuck it. It's been on my mind as of late. Yeah, Gauss tanks are meant to defeat your heavy armor. Like your own tanks. So, when that fucking happened, needless to say, have you ever seen what a, you know, hyper-accelerated slug going through a person looks like? The fist is about the size of their stomach. Anyway, going once for throwing a raid in a direction. Yeah, that's just rough.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
Going twice. Well, Bloody Goblin, that's just called being a Nova pilot. One shot for glory, and 10 seconds of rebooting. Take it easy, Casey. I haven't thrown over to Ghost Wizards in a while, why not? So I guess we'll do that. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening and have yourselves a good night, lads. Boy.